Perhaps my world might lie beneath such as this. Perhaps this is the future.
What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Time for some more Ultima. Here on Twitch with Solid Snack. Alrighty. So, last time we played, a couple of days ago there, we got left off in Mithran's crazy house in the middle of the ethereal void. Or at least it looked like it. And after that I realized I had not hit the recall pad. This one right here, back in Tenebrae. So I was forced to run all the way back through the Vicious Ghoul Cave and jump on all those platforms. I came back and then saved it here on top of the castle, so to save the stream, the horrors of going through the cave again. However, I am going to load it back here for a quick second, because while I was in Mithran's home before I left... Oh, I just overrid it. Yeah, I did.
Is that the sweet
Awesome.
song of lamentation I hear?
Whoops. Well, what I was going to say was, I was going to load it back and show you a couple of neat things I found in Mithran's house before I left. He had about 130 gold coins, or obsidian chits, sitting around in a adventurer's backpack in his storage room, along with this nifty little magical dagger, Korgan's Fang. So we found that. But, yeah. And then I ran back here, jumped past the platforms, and we're back in Tenebrae. So our next mission is to go to the Necromancers, as Mithran suggested. They might have some information on how we can leave Pagan. They're to the east of Tenebrae, so we're going to run off to the east side, leave through the east gate, and see what the Necromancers have to say for themselves. Journey onward! I believe the entrance to the east side is right over here. So there is a separate entrance to the north of the palace as well. Not going to explore the town too much. We did most of that on the first stream before the game decided to destroy itself on us, and I had to reinstall it and start over. East Gate. Probably down this way somewheres. Foamed, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Traveling through the East Gate. Headed off to the cemetery, where we'll meet some necromancers. Foul sorceries, indeed. Ah, ghoul! Let's test out this new weapon we have on it. Corgan's Fang! Made quick work of our foes. Now there's no map that I have for this game yet, other than the big cloth one that came with the game, which I don't think is going to be of much help. Need to find the main road. What's this? A spider. Oh, it's attacking. Haven't seen one of these yet. Let's stomp on it. It made a sound. That's awesome. Exterminate. Oh, I can just kind of walk on it. Foul beast. Perchance, what's up? Yeah, actually, thanks for reminding me, because I noticed in the options... Well, that's not the options at all. Let's see. There we go. Avatar steps. Let's try this. Turn that off. I forgot to lower this back down to 0 as well. After doing our... Whoops. Our speedy run. There we go. Let's... Haha! We'll save everybody's sanity from the steps. Ugh. Nice. Spider no more. Cemetery, cemetery. Some grazing Tarox. Thorax, sorry. Some grazing Thorax, how majestic.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Well, it has been a long time since I've been back to Earth. 3 games now. Where could this cemetery be? Some lowly peasants? May I have a moment of your time? No! Who do you think you are? Why, I'm the Avatar. Fine. Goodbye. Whoa! Oh no. Warrior skeleton. No match for the Avatar's ice pick techniques. Holy... What the fuck? Get out! We need distance. Oh. Vicious skeleton warriors that reanimate. New peril to contend with. Write diary. I can't believe I writ over this save that I was gonna load back and show everybody. But yeah, that was back at Mithrin's house.
For your own world avatar.
Back at Mithrin's house, I found a whole bunch of money and this magic dagger that I was using against the skeleton there. As you can see, I decided to put my armor actually on for now. It seems I gained a few levels, stat levels, when I was in the caves fighting the ghouls the other day as well. That's pretty cool, I didn't notice that. Yeah, we need the protection of the armor for now. Need to get stronger before I can wander the lands of Pagan in my true form. Eastwards. Can explore this city more thoroughly when we don't have such a clear direction to go in. For now, off to the cemeteries. The necromancers. I have a word. I need to have a word with the necromancers. Ice pick, ice pick. Yeah, yeah. No foe shall stand against me. Damn you, skeleton! Davy, thank you so much for the resub. No. Back off. We need to gain some distance against our opponent. The combat is not working in my favor. One more hit. Blast. I can't contend with such foes. Turn around, you fool! Damn. Damn. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub, Davy. Not able to show off my barbarian might yet. I gotta start the timer too. Da-da.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
Seems a strange statement since he was the one who... The Guardian was the one who got me stuck here in Pagan. Have I no care for my world? If I did, it wouldn't matter, because I'm stuck. We have to escape Pagan before I can save Britannia and Earth. Keep an eye out for wary skeletons. Ghouls, ghouls. Ghouls we can fight. Shouldn't have any problems killing a couple of ghouls. Yeah. Commando knife skills.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Now, where does this go? Oh, have we reached the cemetery? Looking like a cemetery to me. Gravestone. Sir Richard died of fright, plunged from a great height. Glad I'm gone, done and past. Married 6 times, peace at last. The old ball and chain. Poor George, ripped and... What's that supposed to be? God, this is hard to read. Tripped and fell into Kendrick's Forge. Every gosh darn name is taken. Hello? Welcome. Every gosh darn name is taken. Unpatched. Why would you do this to yourself? Save yourself. Truthfully, I noticed how little content there was out there for the unpatched version of Ultima, and I thought that I would throw a playthrough out there. So far I really haven't minded the jumping too much, but I've only gone through one section of it. Once we go through 20, 30, 40 sections of jumping, I might have something different to say about it. But welcome! Here lies Shale. Some say she was a lovely belle. How nice for her. Rob is now dead. He should not have gone to Legis. Entombed is Kai, crusty and wise, toils at work, then dies. Here lies Fred. In a quarry he was found dead. Arnold, hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, we're pretty close to the beginning. This is just a second stream. As long as there's not moving platforms, I think I should be good. Sir Todd, I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better. Where are these foul necromancers I must parley with? Precise movement. Kind of looks like a book or something there, no? Some blood on the ground. Somebody already done these necromancers in? Aha. Vividos, perhaps. Ah, stranger, have you come to the tomb to learn? What tomb? What tomb? Why, the tomb. The tomb of Morians. The tomb of Morians. Yes, Morians, the Great One, was interred here within these very walls. What do you mean by interred? Buried, then given over to Lithos, the Mountain King. Long has it been since Morians joined Lithos. You can always ask people the same questions, it seems. Lithos, who's Lithos? What's Pagan? How many times have we heard that? How long has it been? Oh, generations ago, too many to count. Morian's the ancient father of all necromancers. I'm not really here to learn, but I have questions. Oh my, this is excellent news. Well, I should teach you all about our mysteries and traditions. Necromancer? Lothian is the current necromancer, but you probably already knew that. I did. I need to speak with the necromancer. I'm sorry, but that's impossible. The necromancer is very ill, and she's not receiving anyone. She's too sick to see me. Yes, in fact, she's been slipping in and out of consciousness lately. Even if you were to see her, she probably would not be awake. Well, not so helpful. We need her help to leave Pagan, apparently. Let's ask him about the necromancer traditions. Our lives were very structured. We must perform our rites very precisely, lest they not be accepted. Yet sometimes such precision can create problems. What problems? As I said, in our rituals, everything must be done at the right time with the right tools. Unfortunately, we're missing a most important tool. Missing a tool? Yes, our ceremonial dagger. It was taken from us by that power-mad witch, Mordia. Nobody likes her. Power-mad? I don't care who hears me say it. Mordia is evil and power-hungry. Long has she been a tyrant, but now she's gone too far. Now that she has the dagger, we cannot perform our rites without her approval. She's gone too far. What Mordia has done violates generations of tradition and work. And now you need her approval. Yes, without her approval, we cannot perform our rituals. We cannot work under such conditions. We need to get the dagger back as soon, or there will be great danger. What kind of danger? I truly cannot tell you. The Mountain King's temper is, well, titanic. He may rip the land apart should we anger him. Rip the land apart? Questions, questions. Oh yes, earthquake, fissures, landslides. The power of Earth Titan is very great. I've never seen the power of his wrath before, but I've heard terrible stories. Anger him. Surveillance camera. Hindy. Yes, if I'm not able to perform the appropriate ceremony upon Lothian, I will greatly... something or other. What's the stories? If the days before Morians agreed to serve the Mountain King, our lord did often rend the land as was his pleasure. And why did he do this? Please, I don't have the time to talk of this. I need to get the dagger back before Lothian dies. Get the dagger back. How? Lothian is very ill and I must stay by her side. Besides, neither of us are trained warriors to challenge Mortia's guards. Well, it just so happens. How could we possibly retrieve the dagger? I'll get it. Will you truly? Yes. Thank you. I have heard that Mortia keeps the dagger in her chambers. You will know the dagger by its golden hilt and serpentine blade. Please hurry, for soon we shall need the dagger. Stay by her side. It is as I've said, our ceremonies must occur at the correct time. I can tell you no more than that, except to say that I must be present when Lothian dies. Alright, farewell. Farewell, friend. New quest. We must get the dagger back for Vividos, so he can lay his master Lothian to rest. And continue on with the necromantic traditions. Hopefully we can put an end to all this dark sorcery with cold steel. Alright, what do we got? Morians. The hero, dispelling myths. This is some reagents of sorts. Earth and magic. What the fish tells me. No, the fish tell me all sorts of things, like when there's sun and when there's rain. They're so nice and very smart, and bubbles come up when they fart. Oh, the fish tell me all sorts of things. I like to listen to them sing. They sing of life beneath the sea, but never mention if they pee. Oh, the fish tell me all sorts of things, like where they are and where they've been. I guess it just goes to prove you can have your friends and eat them too. Good book. Very good book. One of the great manuscripts of Pagan. Known to all who dwell in the lands. Yes. My time above this ground draws nigh, my dearest lord. The Mountain King calls me, and I must go. Soon I shall shed this mortal coil and join Lithos for life everlasting. Yet before I go, I must fulfill my final charge as necromancer. My final duty is this, my spell. The spell which shall by my addition to the magic of the earthen power. May Lithos be praised. For time immemorial, students of the power of earth shall this spell learn. From my undead lips shall they hear how to coax the Lord of all earth to shake his mighty body and make all fall before the user of earthen magic. To call quakes combine the sacred reagents of bone, wood, dirt, and blackmore. Should I write this down? Well, probably don't need to write it down. I imagine it'll be in the manual. But hey, you know, I got a pencil right here and a piece of paper, so... Quakes is bone. Wood. Dirt. And Blackmore. Invoke the power of magic upon these reagents when enclosed within a bag. Then you will be enabled to call upon the power of Lithos. This then is my final act as necromancer. I await the call of the Mountain King, Lothian, the necromancer. Rolling spheres. Found those rolling spheres before. They don't seem to have any use. Alright. I guess we're headed back to, Tenebrae. Get this dagger back. The ceremonial necromancer knife. Do a quick look around the compound before we leave, though. Any... Oh! Welcome to the land of the living. I see. I suppose that was kind of a dangerous combat to get into. I only have 8 hit points right now. Nothing in the actual mausoleum compound. Take a look on the outskirts here. I haven't really done much bushwhacking in this game. Going off the beating path. Good time to save it, I think. Ugh. Yes. That's a good thing I just wrote in the book. The hellish groans of the ghoul. Really quite sure of the potency of this knife. I'm using it mostly because it glows. A magic dagger. But I think I might have been more successful with my long sword. What's up, Lars? Great to see you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Pagan so far, actually. Couldn't wait to get back to it. I just had a bit of a busy weekend, so... Oh! Come on! Let's try kicking him back off. Hey. That kick didn't do so bad. It actually stunned him for a couple of frames there. Yes, yeah, I found this, I mentioned it a couple of times now, but I found this, this dagger, Korgan's Fang, and, a stash of about 130 or so obsidian coins back in Mithran's house. I had saved it right before I picked it up so that I could show where I grabbed it. The main reason why I loaded up in Tenebrae was just because I had forgotten to click on the recall platform in Tenebrae before leaving it and going out to Mithran's place. So I had to do all the platforming and stuff to get back to Tenebrae, and I did it off stream to just, I guess save some time. Save the headache from watching me hop all over those platforms. I didn't die too many times on the way back through, to be honest. That's why I feel pretty comfortable. I feel pretty confident in my ability to... Oh! A ghastly ghost. Oh! Don't go up that way, I guess. Savage combat. Yeah, I'm far weaker than I'm used to being in Ultima games in this particular one, so do need to be cautious. With these foes. My commando knife skills have been working so far, though. I just think the longsword might give me a bit of extra reach. I'm not sure this knife is doing more damage than the Longsfjord was. Can we hop up here, or is it too high? Probably too high, I'm guessing. Yeah, no climbing that. Ooh, must be careful around the water. Very easy to go for a dip. I have no real fear of those skeleton warriors, but they surprised me by regenerating the last time I was fighting one. I need more combat, though, so we're not so weak against these creatures of the night. Yeah, I think I heard about that, actually. Somebody had mentioned wailing on a particular NPC until you max your stats out, but we're not gonna do that. Not now, anyways. Maybe later when we have to, if we have to round our stats out, and I'm having a particularly hard time maxing out my strength, maybe I'll lean back on that. You don't even need an NPC, you can just swing at the sky. Oh! Oh! Come on. Cheap hits. Some currency. A mace. A mace is a sturdy weapon, but no substitute for a magical knife, I think. Okay, this is where the ghost was.
Nystal sends his best avatar.
Quest for Glory rules. Oh, I wouldn't actually know that one, Cashew. I've never played it. Very famous series of games, though. I know the name. Familiar with it, for sure, but never played it. I could try throwing one of them devil discs or whatever I have, whatever they're called, death discs. I have one of those in the inventory. A couple of Molotov cocktails too. I wonder if we can use them. Throw. No, I think we'll have to wait to take on the foul ghost. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with point-and-click games. I've played very, very few of them. What? Oh, it's a red mushroom. Yes, the red mushroom's quite deadly. We'll be back here anyways. I have to go get the dagger and give it back to Vividos. So that we might be able to get the powers of Lithos, the Earth Titan. And use it to help us get back home. Not even really sure what home is anymore. Earth or Britannia? Really not in the shape to be doing this, I guess. It's got a little bit of healing. Give me a buffer to kill a couple of ghouls on the way out, and we'll head back to the city. That was the level up sound. Got a level in dexterity. $20. That's not too bad. I'm imagining the maximum stat value is the same as it's traditionally been, 30. 30 will probably be our max. Not out of the woods yet, so to speak. Not out of the mushrooms yet. Currently traveling the east road back to Tenebrae. Oh! No! Particularly violent ghoul. Voidlock, what's up? Good to see ya. How's the jumping with the unpatched version? Well, I don't really have anything to gauge it against, but what people were mentioning the jumping is like in the patched version is that you basically click the platform that you're trying to jump to, and then you land on it, and you're good. No more difficult than than that. This one, you jump like you normally do in the patched version by pressing both mouse buttons down. But when you're going to platforms, you actually have to gauge distance on your jump. Which isn't really actually that bad, because most platforms are placed the proper distance from each other so that you can just kind of hop from one to the next to the next. But getting onto that first platform is the main problem. That's just my experience in the one jumping section that we've done so far. The sound effects I don't think that I have control over, but I can get rid of the footsteps. I thought I already did that, but we died. That's right. We died, so let's slow that text down and turn off the steps. Yeah, I don't mind the steps, but they are a little much.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Every move you take, clomp, clomp, clomp. South, and right over here should be the gate into central Tenebrae. Yeah, the footsteps are a little much. We still hear everybody else's footsteps, just not the avatars. Double the taxes. I agree completely. Oh yeah, Salkind. We never talked to him yet, either. Just that first attempt, the one that that ended up crashing on us, crashing and burning. Greetings, stranger. May I ask your name? Certainly, I'm Salkind, and who might we be? None of your concern. Apparently we were not taught our manners well at all. I shall not tolerate such rudeness. Begone! It's fine, I don't need your permission to talk to the queen anyways. Feed the ball to the lurker. Greetings! Are you speaking to me? Yes, I am. Who are you that you dare address the Tempest? Tempest. Know you not of the Tempestry and its great power? Perhaps then you should like a taste of it. When I feed you to the lurker. Off with his head. Not mine. Retro Gaming Denmark, great to see you. More executions. Lovely lady. Greetings, your ladyship. Oh no, 'tis you again. May I speak with you? I'm not familiar with your name or your face. I think you're not from Tenebrae. Where are you from? Well, I'm not from here, and she would know that, being the queen. Britannia's kind of a sketchy one. I still don't know how strong of a grip the Guardian has on the people here in Pagan. I'm from far away. Do not toy with me, rogue. I will not tolerate such rudeness. Begone from my sight. Let's just save it here before I actually do get my head chopped off. Flog the peasants. Good leader. She looks after her people. I'm from Earth. Earth? What sort of nonsense is this? A place called Earth? There's no such place by that name. You're nothing more than a simple-minded fool. Begone. I'm from Tenebrae. You are a liar. I know all my subjects, and they know me. I'll not tolerate such impudence, so I'm gonna have to say Britannia, it looks like. Unless she calls me a liar for that, too. I've never heard of such a place. You are either a liar or a fool. You don't look smart enough to be a liar, and I'll not tolerate a fool. That's it. No talking. I guess I missed my chance by asking her about the Tempestry instead of telling her my name. I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you now. I must attend to her ladyship. Find me later at my house east of Tenebrae, and I'll be there at Blood Watch. Okay, I'll jot that down here quickly. East Tenebrae, Blood Watch. I still don't know how to tell time reliably in this game. So I'm not really quite sure how we can... How we'll know whether it's Blood Watch or not. If I click on these clocks, it doesn't tell me the time. Oh, it does tell me the time. The time is now 3 moons. could have sworn I clicked on those clocks last time. 3 moons. And I'm trying to remember. There was a book that mentioned the way time works here in Pagan. Yeah, the different colored text is a nice touch. It lets you kind of, you know, get a sense of them talking, who's talking, and how they might sound. A book. Maybe it wasn't an in-game book. Maybe that was in the manual that was talking about the different times of day. Or wait a minute. I think I remember where it was now. I don't think it was a book that was actually talking about the flow of time in Pagan. I think it was a guard's logbook. Haha! Don't mind me, guard. Oh, some scrolls. A scroll of trap destruction and a scroll of trap detection. Both very useful scrolls in this game. This isn't the guard tower we went in last time. Oh, there's a key here too. I can get that on my key ring. Alright, K doesn't work anymore for the keychain, that's unfortunate. K used to be the hotkey for using the keychain. Oh, it didn't blow up. Full of lousy clothes and a Molotov cocktail. Not a great find. I will enjoy this nice wheel of cheese though. Tenebrae has the best cheese. It's a well-known fact. The Halley cycle. I am familiar. That was Second Age, I believe, where that became a thing. Blood Watch, first ebb, daytide, 3 moons, last ebb, and evening tide. This is it right here. So I'm just going to write this down really quickly. Ah, what's not to love about the halberd? A mighty weapon. I completely disagree with that guard who ran the list fields in Serpentile. I don't know if any of you guys remember that guy, But he gave you the choice of all the different weapons, and you could pick the battle axe, which was his favorite. He was very enthusiastic if you chose the battle axe. And if you chose the halberd, he said it was a coward's weapon because it had some range on it. But it's a spear and an axe put together. Two of the most formidable weapons. Halberd is definitely a thing to be feared. The strongest weapon in Ultima Online, if I remember correctly as well. Of course, I've always been a little sore that they never put in a Zweihander into Ultima Online. My weapon of choice. I'm just writing down the names of these periods in time here. So we know when we can hunt down this lady in the East Tenebrae. So Blood Watch is right after evening tide. Currently it's 3 moons. Dumb Paul Bearer, welcome. Good to see you. Armor. Is that like the same kind of armor we already have? Seems to be a type of leather armor. 49. No, sorry, looking at the wrong things. I go from 6 to 8. And it's exactly the same. Not a lot of gear in this game so far compared to previous Ultimas. That is alright, though.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
The nature of the way this game is, I don't think that having a whole ton of stuff would be all that helpful. Have a hard enough time already with the inventory. A helmet. Looks more like a chainmail coif. Indeed it is. Oh, that's fine. We've got our bucket. $19 obsidian coins. I handled that explosion quite well. It barely hurt me.
My associates and I are embarking on a little vacation. I hear the beaches on Cove are nice. As it is said on your world, wish thou wert here.
Yeah. Cove is very nice this time of year. Guardian. Oh, damn it. It was a waste of a potion. I I don't know how valuable those are. Red potions typically cure you of poison, and I haven't been poisoned yet, so... I was just trying to reorganize. Throw them in this new bag we got. Right-click instead to close bags. No, it doesn't seem so. If I double-click, it closes them like in Ultima VIII. But I have to backspace to close everything, whereas Ultima VII escape closed everything. Drink that ale. Nothing like a cool ale. Gets the vigor up. Cabby, what's up? Good to see ya. Yes, we're on Pagan. Welcome. Hesh, good to see you. Yeah, the inventory in this one is a fair bit worse than Ultima VII. That is definitely something that's worse about this game, is the way the inventory has been handled. The bags are smaller. Like, your bags that hold things are smaller, but the graphics of them are bigger. So the space inside is smaller, but the object itself takes up more space. We don't seem to be able to carry a whole hell of a lot right now either. Gonna do a little bit of exploring on the east side of the city. I haven't looked around here too much. In Tenebrae in general. I do remember this, though. We walked in here at the beginning of our last stream. 4 coins. That's not even worth grabbing, I don't think. There's a switch we can't get to. And no secret doors. Not in the traditional way, anyways. Not really sure how doors are handled in this one. Lars, thanks a bunch for the host. Come on. Those little tiptoe steps can be a problem sometimes. Other times they're extremely useful. Yeah, this is a training hall with no one ever in it. And since your stat level ups don't work like they did in the previous ones with trainers, it's pretty much a useless room, I guess. Let's see, 19, 15, 20. Let's see if we can gain a level or two here. Yeah! The head! The head! Heart, heart, head, heart. wicked commando knife skills the Avatar learned back on Earth. I will be back. Welcome. Oh, that's the level up sound. 21 dexterity. Let's see if we can get 20 strength. Chop, chop, chop. That strength doesn't want to seem to happen. We got that dexterity really quick. I must have been pretty close to already gaining that, though. Close quarters combat. The Avatar's famous CQC techniques.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Scimitar, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm just practicing the Avatar's famous CQC techniques. Ultima VIII leveling action, exactly. I was just putting it to use here, seeing how efficient it is. Oh, well, we did get our strength finally. That took a minute. Now, I do wonder, I mean, that couldn't have been intentional. You being able to level up just from hitting the air.
Oh my god!
Kiffer Geo, welcome! Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. Playing Ultima VIII Unpatched. Original jumping. Hurrah! Barbaric leaps. Homatic, welcome. A melted igloo, welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, yeah, I've played Fallout before. I've actually beaten Fallout 1. I've played a lot of Fallout 2, but I've never beaten that game. Never had enough time with it. It's a great, great series of games, though. Much appreciated for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Is Ultima 8 better UI-wise than Ultima 7? No. Definitely not. I would say definitely not, because when you say UI to me with Ultima, I think about the inventory and I think about the stat screen, and both of them are inferior compared to Ultima 7. So if you had a hard time with that one, this one menu-wise may not be the better option, but it's much more physical game. There's many acrobatic actions that you can take here in Ultima 8. Of course, you've got this wonderful soundtrack. What's this plaque? Temple of the Divine Hydros. Some Tenebraean ale just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Somebody left behind some booze? Does this belong to anyone? No? No? Well, wouldn't want any fine ale to go to waste. Good old park beer. Oh! It's strong stuff. Boy, this weapon gets heavy. Oh! Too much. Drinking too much. Oh! I believe this is Salkind's house. No? No, this isn't Salkind's house. It's much more difficult to walk around after drinking that Tenebraean ale. Tenebraean ale. Anything useful in here? This game's not nearly as harsh on robbing people as other Ultima games. Seems we can freely go about robbing people. Some urns, oil flasks. I grabbed those last time, found them to be quite useless. So we'll just leave them. Leave them in this unknown person's house. Sizer, how's it going? Good to see you. Right from this game into Ultima Online. Such a little bastard in Ultima Online. Yes. Yeah, this game you can be more of a jerk. It seems that when the Avatar's not in Britannia, his adherence to the virtues isn't quite as strict. Though, of course, that's never been the case for this particular Avatar anyways. I live by the code of valor and battle. I take what I can. Locked door. Just exploring Eastern Tenebrae. Getting an idea of the layout here. Why have you not paid your taxes? Please, sir, I have no more money. I should throw you in the dungeon. But, who will feed my children? This is a really cool thing about Ultima VIII. It seems like a much more lively game than previous entries. Of course, that could all just be surface value, but at first glance, there's things happening in this place. Terrible things, to be sure, but these people are living their poor lives. I was in here before as well. This is Baron's house. Baron's the chief of security of Tenebrae, I guess you could say. Been a couple of times he's popped up and roasted me. The punishment for most crimes here in Pagan seems to be death. Death at the hands of Baron, a powerful sorcerer of Pyros, the fire elemental. But Baron's not home right now, so let's eat his fish. That's what he gets. You have to be very precise with the movement in this game. Else you kind of walk around like an idiot. Have I died in Tenebrae? Yeah, yes. Yes, I have. I was attacking people and robbing people the second I got into this city. Played Ultima Online and just hung around the intersection west of Britain.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Black Robe One, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds very similar to my experiences with Ultima Online Igloo. Back in the day, I never really understood how to get very far or play that game properly. So most of my experiences were drinking as much as I could and wandering around the streets naked, puking all over people. The library. Home to Baron? No, sorry, Bentic. Yes. Still 3 moons. Bentic the scholar who sent us to Mithrin, the old sage. Greetings, Bentic. Hello, I'm glad to see you again. How are you? I'm so glad you asked. I'm actually doing quite well. Since last spoke to you, I've done a little more research into names. I did, indeed. Find a very old reference to Ventak, and then I intend to do a little more research in the origin of names. I would love to do some research on your name. What is your name, friend? I've been cautious giving my name out here in the lands of Pagan, since they're Guardian controlled. I don't want to give away my position. Bentic's a good fellow and he did help us though. My name's Morgan. Well met, Morgan. I'm pleased to meet you. What are you reading? I'm so glad you asked. This is the treatise on the world of Pagan. It covers the idiosyncrasies of the various lands and people of our world. From the first chapter, it takes an in-depth look at what motivates the people of this world and challenges the reader to make up his own mind about the condition of this world in which we live. Perhaps you'd like to read it. Who's the author? Well, you see, I am. No, I'll pass. I don't want to read your book. Well, perhaps when you have more time. What is Pagan? Pagan? Well, that's the name of this place. I thought this place was Tenebrae. No, that's the name of this city. Pagan's the name of this land. This all-encompassing world upon which we all live our meager lives. Your meager lives. When you take into consideration the scope of this world and its history, anything we do or accomplish becomes virtually meaningless. We are but a fraction of the blink of an eye in the history of Pagan. I wish to leave Pagan. Well, he already knows that, though. Goodbye. Come back anytime, Morgan. I do love a good conversation. I wonder if Devon knows this, he said. Yeah, he's good friends with Devon. You! Hello? Do you have any old coins you don't want? Any old coins lying about? Sure. Let's give them all 198. No, in true Ultima tradition, I'll give him one coin. I'll show him true compassion. Thank you kindly, stranger. May Hydros find favor with you. That's how I proved my compassion oh so long ago in Ultima 4. Tossing beggars one coin. So the gate right beside the library goes back to the center of Tenebrae. This was a locked door, was it not? No, this was... Yeah, this was a locked door. This wasn't Bentix. High quality narration and dulcet tones. Much appreciated. Played Ultima Online once on the official server. It started in U, not knowing that there was a monster invasion event going on. Yes. Well, when I played Ultima Online, well, I played it a couple of times. I played it again much later on a private server that emulated the Second Age expansion. But when I really played Ultima Online, it was the first iteration of the game on launch. A friend of mine was very excited about it and bought the Charter Edition, which is really, really cool looking. And he still has the box. I'm very jealous of it. But, yeah, that game, it was very dangerous trying to reach Britain alive in general back when the game was first released. I don't think it's a secret how vicious the player base was in that game. Spring of the Eternal Hydros. And I loved the game for it. For the player killing was one of the most interesting things about that game. People joining up in their own guilds of bandits, and some even role-playing as orcs. Been up there. I don't recall this place. What do you want here, stranger? Hello, madam. What's your name? Oh, my name's Rianne. And yours? This is Rianne, the wife of Torin, the man who was executed at the beginning of the game. None of your business. I'm sorry if I've offended you. I meant no harm. Please forgive me. I'm very sorry. What do you do? I'm a weaver. I make clothing, and because of it... and because of... Oh, I cannot say it without crying, sniff. My husband's Sahab execution. I've taken over the running of my husband's gem shop. Why do you cry? Your husband's shop. Torin was the gem cutter here in town. As my son is no longer here, I'm left to run the shop. Do you sell clothing? I still don't have pants. I sell those that I make. I'm interested in purchasing some clothing. Certainly I have only rough cloth to work with, so I'm afraid it will be nothing like some of the rich kith silk you're used to. Cloaks, vests, shirts, and robes. No pants. No pants allowed. I wonder if we can actually equip a cloak. Nothing. I'm interested in gems. Would you like to buy or sell gems? I have a couple of gems to sell, actually. I'm afraid I don't know much about gems. What do you have to offer? For these 2 gems you have, I can offer you 33 coins. Is this acceptable? I'll take it. Very good. Here's your stone. And I'll take this, thank you. Why do you cry? I'm sorry if my tears upset you, but it's so sad. I was once the wife of Torin, but now he's gone and my son is gone. Whatever shall I do? Torin was your husband? Yes, and he was executed by the Tempest, Lady Mordia. Sob. Why was he executed? I tried to warn him about speaking his mind so openly, but he would laugh and say that no man need fear the truth. In the end, 'twas Mordia's wrath that he should fear. He was an outspoken man. Torin feared no one, not even the Tempest. Of late he had begun to question the need for these executions. He was in the tavern when the guards came for him. Oh, I tried to warn him. Now I have no one, not even my son. Feared Mordia's wrath. She does not take kindly to things said about her. It will cost you your life, as it did with my poor Torin, but I should not burden you with my troubles. Where's your son? My son Torwin left home to become a Theurgist. What is a Theurgist? A Theurgist is a healer. Oh, please do not misunderstand me, friend Morrigan. I think that it is grand that my son should want to be a healer. Why, I'm thrilled. But I'm concerned by the suddenness of his decision. You question his decision. I'm sorry if I appear to be a terrible mother by questioning his decision, but he never showed any sign of wanting to be a healer when he was growing up. He just wanted to be a gem cutter like his father. She can't talk about Torin without bursting into tears, and now that he's gone, I'm left alone with no one to support me. But at least I know he's alive and well, Sniffle. I can always hope that he'll return to his poor widowed mother. She called me Morgan somewhere in there, and I still haven't even told her my name. Alright, well, farewell. Thanks for the 33 coins. Much appreciated. Bokchoy, what's up? Yes, Pagan is a very happy place. It sounds like it once was, actually. A lush green land where trolls and humans of different cultures got together, lived in harmony. Oh, the story of the ecosystem in Ultima Online. Yeah, that's a very good story. That's very, very cool. Yeah, about how Garriott built this amazing system where the animals would subsist off the land and grass would grow for cows to graze on, and rabbits would be around for wolves to eat, and deer, and all that. And then in the first day the game was launched, everybody ran out and just killed everything, regardless of how much the pelts of any particular creature costed. Everything was dead. That was a good I would have loved to try that game out when that was actually implemented in the game, though. How was the hike back to town from the plateau? It actually wasn't so bad. That's why I'm confident. So far, anyways, in being able to get through this unpatched version of Ultima VIII. The game just needs to not have moving platforms. If they save me the trouble of having to jump on moving platforms, I think I can brute force my way through the jumping. Oh, man. It's gonna be a problem. Much rather play a single-player RPG. I mean, that's typically how I feel. MMOs, even Ultima Online was probably the best MMO I ever played. I have very little experience in the genre, and little interest as well. There's just something that doesn't do it, you know, like it doesn't click with me. I thought Sulkine lived down here somewhere.
Soon, I shall be able to call Britannia mine. It seems, Avatar, that you are missed here. Why, I believe I hear Lord British crying out for you now.
No, not Lord British. Don't worry, Garriott, I'm coming. Yeah, this is indeed Sulkine's house. This is still a curious situation. He has this storehouse back here with this tempting chest. And there's a lever right here that lowers the door. But we need to find a key, which I assume is somewhere here in the house. But I wasn't able to find it the last time I was in here. Tossed the place pretty good, too. Though I didn't really move many objects because Sulkind was in the house. And every time I moved something, he kind of was acting like he was going to call Baron to roast my ass. Ninth Gate, good to see ya. Everyone's always Blackgate this or Serpentile that. This game is great. And I would still say so far the most complete Ultima was Ultima VI. A fine game. Though I loved every minute of Blackgate. And Serpentile had some of the best story notes in the series. Some of the events that happened in that game really knocked me on my ass. Looking... Oh, haha! A key. Hidden under the towel. Towel key. I gained a level for tossing the... tossing the jug. Good. Staunchly Second Age, 4 to 6, all fine games. Let's raid Sulkine's storehouse here. Oh, not the right key. Still another key, either in the house or on Salkind's person himself. I did lift these plants and urns the last time I was in here. Move! Come on now. Yeah, moving things around is a bit trickier in this game. Gotta be pretty close. The controls in this one like to argue with you quite a bit. Checking underneath stuff, moving things around, putting stuff on top of other things. Ultima 8. Ultima 8. Could eat all of his food. That's how you know the Avatar was here. All your food's gone. Wouldn't be under any of those plants. I don't imagine. I don't even think I can grab them. Books? Yeah, that key might be on Salkind himself. Running out of things to look under. Oh, the Crusader games. I would love to play those. Pretty much any other Origin game. The Ultima series has really put me on to Origin. I'm interested in playing about anything else they have to offer. Crusader's a big one. Crusaders and Wing Commander. Enemies of Tenebrae. We saw this. Aramania, Darien, Devon, Kilandra, Korik, Orlok. Rianne, the wife of Torin, is also on the list. Maybe I can start a rebellion against the Queen. Brogden's Helpful Guide to Mushrooms. I do remember reading that. It's the green and yellow mushrooms we want to eat. Everything else stay away from. Or was it yellow and green? That'll get you in trouble, mixing your mushrooms up. Ah, perfect. On the last vase. Oh, did he just arrive back home? I heard some footsteps. Let's liberate the items from his chest. Save it before the inevitable trap explosion. Ugh. More scrolls. Restore to sight. So it does this as well, which is frustrating. Here's another frustrating thing with the way the menus work in this game. So I opened the chest, it exploded. I'm alive, chest's still open. I'm trying to pick this stuff up, and I can't. I can't do it. I have to close the chest and open it again post-explosion. That could be a problem. Not only is it just kind of frustrating, but that could actually become an issue if I'm on a precarious platform or something and the explosion knocked me back. But I'm still alive, I just survived, but I can't. Maybe it knocked me too far back from the chest, and I can't get back to the chest. Well, that would mean that it would make it quite difficult to get the contents out. Restore sight, restoration. Some more obsidian coins, 100. A healthy sum. I'll take the bag too. Bags are going to be a little more precious to me in this game for organizational purposes. Got my healing potions in the main area, this recall stone. Keep all the money together. They would never position a chest on a small ledge that required you to do a bunch of complex platforming to get to you. No, never. They would never do that. Yeah, I already felt that in the first jumping section. There was a chest off to the side that I jumped at. Opened it, exploded, obviously. And just about knocked me back into the water. I was pretty nervous about getting back to the chest at that point. Which is why I mentioned it. It's something that I can see being a problem later, for sure. It's so touchy. All the movement. Gotta be so close to things to open them up and all that. Not enough space. Alright, that's fine. That was a good haul. 300 obsidian chips. And a couple of bags for storage. I think that's about it for East Tenebrae. A clock would be nice. If we can find a clock. Could be close to the time we're waiting for, which is, what was it again? Blood Watch. We're waiting for Blood Watch. Any clock in here? Curse these tight boots.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Dr. Bo, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is out of control. The music as well, this song's so good. Things like this. The light, the glow of the light coming out of this guard tower. The dripping of the water. Many good things to appreciate in this game. The animations. Out of control. Jay, what's up? Welcome. Clock here in the throne room. Obviously it's not Bloodwatch because these people are still here. But it is Last Ebb. I have a bedroll. Makes me wonder how the sleeping works in this game. We'll save it and give it a try, see if we can fast forward the time to Bloodwatch.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Mortia hard at work making sure no peasant goes on flogged. She's a dedicated ruler to her people. Dedicated to her people. For sure. How many periods of time? 1. That was pretty good. I'm very glad that I looked at that guard log to understand the periods of time in this land. Oh yes, it's Last Ebb, then Eventide. So I should have rested 2. More executions. It's for the good of the people. One more. Just steal this bed here in the... Where is this? Some sort of barracks. Play a bit of darts while we're here. Bullseye! The Avatar never misses. Never. Now this is the one. I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you now. I must attend to her ladyship. Find me later at my house in East Tenebrae. I'll be there at Bloodwatch. Okay. Well, let's head back to the east then. We weren't able to gain any information out of the Queen. Let's try her handmaiden. Now, what house is it? That's the fight master. Nobody living in there. There was some empty houses to the south here. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any information out of the Queen about the Necromancer's knife, but I didn't really try Solkind either. I wouldn't tell him his name so he wouldn't speak with me. Oh, here we go. Are you the same lady? Haven't seen anybody else that looked like you. Stop moving, wench. How may I serve you, stranger? By what are you called? My name's Armina. Armina. We spoke to her the first time through. What do you do here? I'm merely a servant here. Tell me about the palace. This is the home of our Tempest. She's Lady Mordia. Tell me of the Lady Mordia. Well, it's not good for me to speak of my employer behind her back, but I'll tell you that she's a hard woman. Why do you say she's hard? She will stop at nothing to preserve her power here. Nothing, not even murder. She hardly notices my existence. At least she does not take pleasure in tormenting me like her seneschal does. Tell me of the seneschal. Solkind is her seneschal. Go ahead. He sets me to difficult tasks, then delights in tormenting me until I'm barely able to complete them. How does he torment you? Perhaps torment is too strong a word. Actually, he's just quite the joker. For instance, just today he was walking down the hall towards me when he suddenly cornered me and began to pinch and grab my body. Don't you think that's funny? No. No. No, really? Truly, I didn't find it very humorous either, but he finds it hilarious, so I smile and try my best to stay out of his way. There is precious little I can do. Slap him! No, my friend, I have no desire to lose my job nor my head, for to strike the seneschal would be considered treason. I would be beheaded before the next morning. Well, I must get back to work now. Wait. Devin, that wasn't there before. Have you met Devin? Devin, well, I know him, but I've never actually met him. But I'd like to think you'd like to meet him. I'd like to think to, I think is what she said. Huh. You know of him. I've seen him and I know his name. I rarely get to meet anyone outside. You'd like to meet him? Once when I was sent to the store to purchase something for Lady Mordia, he was there. Thought he had the nicest smile. I thought he had the nicest smile. I know Devin. You do? Oh, is he as nice as he looks? He has such a nice smile, and his eyes, they're blue, aren't they? I really think he's handsome. Do you think you might mention me to him next time you see him? What is this, Ultima VIII? Sure, whatever. That's very thoughtful of you. Now I must get back to work. You can do something for me. There is one last thing I want to ask you. I'm looking for a dagger. A dagger? I know nothing of daggers. I'm just a servant to the lady. Are you certain? Yes. Look, I don't want to get into any trouble, my lord. Please don't ask me to do anything that might cause me to anger the lady. You won't get into trouble. Oh, I don't know why, but I'm going to trust you. Mordia keeps a very special dagger in a locked chest. You will find the chest in a small closet near her bed. It's in a chest. Yes, and I have the key. I'll give you the key, but you must promise not to tell anyone where you got it. Yeah, I promise. I can't promise you won't get in trouble for this, but I promise they won't hear it from me. Do what you will with it, but remember, you did not get that key from me. I need help. I'm not surprised by that, my lord. Many people are in need of help these days. Others are in need of help. Not due to Lady Mordia, mind you. I'm certain that anyone out there who suffers or is hungry is in such a state due to their own laziness. Sounds convincing. Alright, goodbye. You got the key. Or we should have the key. I don't see any key. Keys haven't automatically been placed on my keyring yet, so I thought she would have just handed it to me. I do actually think my inventory might be too packed. Run through that dialogue here quickly. Are you certain? You won't get in trouble. I promise. Very well, here it is. I'm not convinced I have that key. Oh, is it underneath this? Yes, there we are. I knew they weren't just gonna put it on my keychain. Kohark, what's up? Yeah, the Super Avatar Bros. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Slater, what's up? Good to see you. Alright, let's save it. Get this dagger back for the necromancers. Doesn't work. I guess this key she gave me was for the chest, not for the door. Under here? Haha! Yes. Under the cushion with the skull face that sticks out like a sore thumb. I was also looking at this, but yeah, you can't move that. Kind of looked like a red cushion on there. Good. Save it again. One thing that always bugged me about this game, among 7 trillion other things, is the sound effect always seems to be delayed by a second or so. I haven't really noticed that, to be honest. I have really been enjoying the sound effects, though. Some really great sound in this game. Murder the Queen! I'm sure we'll be murdering the Queen soon enough. Bottle of perfume. Whoa. What happened? Who dares to awaken the Tempest? Sorry. Sorry? Feel a touch of the Tempest's power. Oh. She just goes right back to sleep. Who's disturbed my slumber? Lightning bolt. Now I can get some rest. I can use the body as a footstool. Oh, there was definitely an idea of the Guardian attacking Earth. In fact, it's already been kind of inferred that that is sort of what's happening, especially in Serpent Isle. They mentioned how the magical storms that were tearing apart Britannia and the Black Gate, and even more seriously in the Serpent Isle, were a result of the Guardian, and that the planes of existence, other planes that were close together, were affected by that as well. And Earth is very close to Britannia. In the terms of planar distance. So, inevitably, Earth was going to get destroyed. And Guardian threatens us with the destruction of Earth multiple times as well. He was coming. I don't know, for all I know, he arrives in number 8. Or, sorry, number 9. Or maybe even in number 8. I'm not sure what to expect here. No, we don't want to write. Read. So don't step on the carpet. That seems to be the problem here. But there's already been a couple of things with the lore here in number 8 that's been confusing me, because I could have sworn that in number 7 part 2, Serpent Isle, the Forest Master, didn't he mention that the Guardian came from Pagan, that Pagan was the Guardian's homeworld? But he's nowhere in sight, yet he's always talking to us, but there hasn't been much mention about the Guardian, other than the fact that he came to Pagan like centuries ago and warned the people here of some destroyer that was going to come and destroy the world of Pagan. He warned them against that, and then that's how the Titans got their power. Pyros, Hydros, and Lithos, and Stratos. All 4 Titans got their power through the whole preparation for this destroyer fella. Pagan was originally ruled by a different belief structure. These people called the Zealans, who believed in three gods, Odian, and I don't know. I'm still a little. It's pretty early in the game. I haven't heard the lore 5 billion times yet, as I'm sure we will. But I was imagining that we were going to be being chased down by the Guardian all throughout this game. Sort of in his territory, on his turf, so to speak. That doesn't really seem to be the case thus far. Wonder if I can toss a Molotov on her. Yeah, continuity errors, among other things, for sure. Is that really true, though, Sinitar? I feel like it was fairly consistent up to a point. The overall Ultima lore. I mean, it's been like a dozen games now at this point, so I don't necessarily blame them for changing things or even forgetting things that had happened. Richie G don't give a fuck. Yeah, there was an expansion pack called the Lost Veil. My GOG copy of the game came with a whole bunch of downloads, the manual and clue book and a bunch of other things like they always do. But there was a zip file that said the Lost Veil, and I didn't really look at it yet. I think we'll probably take a closer look at that further along the game. But I'd like to open up that file and maybe look through that paperwork. It said it had some notes as to what the story in the Lost Veil was going to be. That seems really interesting. But yeah, so the story goes, the Lost Veil was complete. And EA didn't want to launch it because the game did so poorly. Why you would just trash expansion that was already complete, I'm not really quite sure. I suppose you have to spend money on the packaging and the marketing and all of that, but yeah, why not just release it if it's already done? More scrolls. Restore to sight. Scroll of invisibility. And there's our dagger. Ceremonial dagger. Doot doodaloo, doot doodaloo. Too much. Too much stuff. Can I leave behind? These items are always so useless. The Molotovs. And that death disc. Damn it. I'd still like to hold on to one each in the hopes that we could use them eventually. They're kind of cool. What about restored to sight? I've already got one of those. Doesn't seem like a particularly potent spell. There. The voice pack, yeah. The voice pack is pretty cool, but to pay for it, it just adds in the Guardian taunts.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill
Like that.
of conquest is so invigorating.
Yeah, for sure, right, Davy? Like, how many games have 9 in the series? Plus. 9 plus, whoops. That's the thing, right? Like, including all the spin-offs and stuff. It's more like 12 or 13 games. You got to expect that there's going to be some inconsistencies. I'm gonna see if I can get... Oh! No. I don't think it's gonna happen. I was thinking about trying to scooch over this way and see if I can get in this little lock box above her head. Yeah, almost $30 for... You know, it would be one thing if it added in, like, fully voice-acted lines. Which they did do for Ultima VI in Japan, but none of the others. I don't mind reading the dialogue, but it was nice having it spoken. No, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I was as careful as I could have possibly been there. What? No! Touchy, touchy, touchy. Yeah, Disaster is a good name for this game too, I think. Just because of how good it could have been and how much effort they already put into this game, it seems, and what ended up happening to it. The result of the game. I think it could only be labeled as a disaster, really. Oh no, why? Being overly cautious with the saving. All right. The deed is done. Back to the East Road. We'll return to the cemetery and give Vividos his ceremonial dagger back. Learn the secrets of the necromancers. Continue our quest to escape Pagan. Return to Earth. Never speak of Britannia again. Just skip number 9. Ah, well, luckily we're not a paladin, Kohark. This ghoul just hanging out with these peasants. Unconcerned with the already rotted peasant flesh. He can smell just how good the Avatar tastes.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Yeah, I will say for how much detail they've put into certain aspects of the game, it has far less detail as 6 and 7 in regards to character reaction to the Avatar. Have to be a little bit more sneaky, busting into people's houses, robbing them. So much so that in 7 I just avoided that, basically. I can only think of robbing one person, and that was the serpent venom dealer. I needed to take over his business so I could run the serpent venom trade back in Britannia. Unfortunately, I used all of my stock underneath the bridge and became a god. But that's another story. Something's gonna happen. Looks like Lithos has passed away.
Your treasured
What?
Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Sorry, that was my bad. Reading instead of writing in the diary. Try this skeleton warrior on for size. Devastating blows. Whoa. All right. Fine. Skeletons aren't worth our blade. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier. Crusader No Remorse. I would really like to give that game a try. Yeah, Ultima's gotten me quite interested in Origin, the company, altogether. So, Crusader and Wing Commander. Many others.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Alright, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom here quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see what's going on here. Started RPGs when Baldur's Gate came out. It's a huge difference to the Ultima way of doing things. Definitely. Yeah. I have played through all of Baldur's Gate 1, and it was a fantastic game. A very different RPG from this style, for sure. But nonetheless, great. A little more storytelling focused, I feel like. Good battle system. Vividos. Hello again, my friend. How are you today, Vividos? This is an interesting situation. Not well, I fear. Our problem still exists, and Lothian nears her end. Have you managed to get the dagger away from Mordia? Is Lothian dying? Yes, she's dying. I told you that when last you were here. Alright, I've got the dagger. Truly, you have the dagger. Bless you, my friend, bless you. Your timing is perfect, for I need the dagger immediately. May I please have the dagger? Thank you, my friend. You have done a good service this day, and your timing could not be better, for, as you can see, Lothian lies upon the altar, barely clinging to life. For your service, I'll grant you the boon which you did ask of me. I will introduce you to the necromancer, but first stand witness to the ceremony of eternity. For the time has come for Lothian and I to perform the ceremony. Please follow my instructions closely. Are you prepared, Lothian? All my life I've prepared for this, Vividos. I beg you now, send me to the Mountain King. Very well. Please, my friend, stand beside the altar. Please kneel before the altar of passage. What do I gotta kneel for? Lord Lithos, Mountain King, eldest and mightiest of the four Titans, we come forth to send your faithful servant Lothian into your waiting arms. Tell us now, Lord of the Underworld, does this, our sacrifice, please you? Take that as a yes. Yes, Lord, take me. I'm ready. I'm ready to be a ghoul. Let all rejoice, for Lithos is pleased with this, our sacrifice. Now prepare to greet the ambassadors from Lithos' realm. Calcorp. Oh, the ambassadors have arrived. The dead now surround you, Lothian. Prepare yourself for your lord. The grave opens before me. Just look at that sprite. The magic. Sweet dagger, I am your sheath. Wear me now, lovely blade. Go you now to the Mountain King, from life to death, from death to Lithos. Ex Ort Corp, Ort Des Lithos. We're gonna get a sweet sacrifice. Yeah, oh man. Now shall we bow in reverence of deeds here done, and the awesome might of the Mountain King. We got a badass sacrifice animation. All is done. Lothian may now join her lord. Arise, my friend. You may now greet the necromancer, my friend, for I am he. You murdered that woman. You are the necromancer. I am now, with Lothian's passage. I step forward and take her place. As Lothian's scion, I was next in the necromantic line of succession. What's a scion? A scion's the necromancer's chosen successor. It is normal for the necromancer's first apprentice to be the scion, it is sad to say. But I was Lothian's only apprentice. Now I am in need of an apprentice. You need an apprentice? Yes, I do. While we are on this subject, it occurs to me that you are a man of exceptional qualities, both physical and spiritual. I don't know how he got the spiritual thing. Would you wish to become my apprentice? No, I don't want to be a necromancer. This saddens me. I do think that you would make a fine apprentice and eventually necromancer. Is your mind completely made up? Are you certain that you do not wish to be my apprentice? Magic's for the weak, but this gives me the sense that I have to do this to proceed. So perhaps I should be your apprentice. Good, then it is done, my apprentice. I would have you begin your studies immediately. Much must be learned before one can wield the magic of the necromancer. What must I do? First, you must gather some reagents for me. Return them to me, and I will teach you of their magical properties. There will be other tasks to follow. If you accomplish all of them correctly, then I shall make you my apprentice, and most likely the scion. After that, you shall make a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage? Do not concern yourself with that now. There is much that must be done before you can even think about your holy pilgrimage. Fine. What reagents do you need? I need for you to bring me a sample of Executioner's Hood from a place of danger, and fallen sticks from a place where spirits roam. Where spirits roam. Yes, that's very important. Go to Western Tenebrae. There you will find the sticks that I need. Well, there was a spirit to the north of here, too. What does Executioner's Hood look like? It's black, leafy plant. It grows nearby between the graveyard and Tenebrae. Look for the hood under a large tree. It's a rare plant, so look closely. These items are magical? I know what a reagent is. Farewell. Farewell, apprentice. That part scared the crap out of you when you were a kid. It's very this game is very, very dark, and that's one of the reasons why I was so interested to play it. There's definitely some darkness in the other Ultimas, especially Serpentile. Got quite graphic at times, but nothing like this. Sacrifices. We just took part in a ritual sacrifice of this poor lady. I mean, she was down, but that's still pretty messed up. Have to learn all the spell types. I got that sense, yeah. And it's no secret my revulsion of magic. But we do what we gotta do to get home. It's the most anti-barbarian Ultima. Well, just because a so-called necromantic apprentice doesn't mean I actually am doing the stuff. You just gotta jump through some hoops with these guys. Hopefully they don't push the magic thing too hard. That would be a bit too railroady, especially for an Ultima game. Executioner's Hood between Tenebrae and the cemetery. It's under a tree. And then sticks from a place where spirits roam. Okay, well that's not it. It's a fire shroom. Black. Those are just shadowed tree leaves. Yeah, Mithrin kind of let that cat out of the bag. No worries, Davy. I won't lie, I do forget the conversations from time to time. Oh! Damn it! Oh yeah, we went down there. There's nothing down there. A black leafy plant under a tree. Rip unknown. Here is Fontes, mauled by bears. Glanville, cheap trash, long gone. Ooh. Couple of ghouls. Little green ghoulies. Montana, thought to be immortal. Wrong again. DF Simp, what's up? A faction system in this game. Not that I've experienced as of yet. Not exactly. I mean, I guess you could say there is a faction system because there's 4 schools of sorcery. 4 schools of magic that kind of dictate your position in this world. Necromancy and sorcery, theurgy, and tempestry. I guess you could say that those guys are factions. Brendan was killed for laughing too loudly. I don't see any of this executioner's hood. Oh, the undead. Commando knife skills. He said West Tenebrae for the sticks, I believe. The sticks from from Spirit Ground. The executioner's hoods should be around here. Like, that can't be it, can it? No. Sure, it'll be more noticeable than just a black splotch on the ground. Alina, her mother's greatest treasure. I love how the zombies come out of the ground. I suppose the reagents could be past the ghost that we came across. Shit. No. Damn it. I was thinking about saving it, but that was a shit show. I'm glad I didn't.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not seeing this executioner's hood. The ghost is right up here, though. I feel like I probably could kill a ghost now. Ah! Not when I run into exploding mushrooms. Oh yeah, I got him. Ah! All are dead.
Will your precious earth fall so easily?
Well, there he goes talking about Earth right there. Yeah, I think he's in for a sore surprise if he goes and pays Earth a visit. Those guys are crazy. They got tanks and shit. That M60 machine gun did quick work on Rasputin back in Martian Dreams. And he was otherwise invincible. Disturb my rest not, mortal. A bit too willing to listen to an inner voice, perhaps. Or they'd just be like, get the fuck out of here. I do what I want. Earth. Welcome to Earth. No executioner's hood. And all that did was just lead to a mausoleum with nothing in it. Toss these remains on the ground, see if there's anything underneath. Desecrate some graves. Seems like this will probably lead to something later. I haven't really come across many secret walls or false doors or anything like that. No executioner's hood. None at all. Maybe I did get the directions wrong. Go ask Vividos. Yo, Vividos. Where was that shit again? No, things are not well. Well, trust in Lithos and everything will work out. Oh, this guy. Yeah, we'll go west. Ooh, stomping on spiders. You want some too? Thwack, thwack. Who wants some? Who wants a little? You. You want some? You want a little? You want some of this? Hold, stranger, what's the problem? That's what I wish to ask you. What do you know about Bentic the Scholar? What concern is it of yours? Don't risk your worthless life with such boldness. Now answer the question. I know nothing of Bentic. You lie. You've been seen speaking to him. Know this. For conducting forbidden research, Bentic's head rests deep within the realm of the Lurker, upon the command of Lady Mordia. Know also that as his confinement, all of your actions are under observation. Now answer this. What do you know of the fisherman named Devon? No, I won't answer. We're fighting guards now.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Oh. Did a number on me. Might be a little bit too early to be fighting guards.
At this very moment, Britannia burns. At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Alright. Come on. Come into my cone of death. Oh, he's got that range. Yeah, he's got that reach advantage. I can't seem to stun lock him as I've been able to do with other foes.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Shit. Haha. No, get up. Damn it. The fierce berserker attacks. Well, I gave it all the valor I had.
At this very moment, Britannia
Maybe I
burns.
can get away with just avoiding them, running back into town.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
You can't catch me. Yeah, we're good. Alright, wow. Bentic is dead. His head lopped off. And now they're searching for Devon as well. Some surprising developments. Something's got to be done about Mordia. That much is obvious. Go to the west end of town. Ah, yes, the tavern. We never came back in here. Hello? What's your name? My name's Jenna, and yours? That's a pretty name. If it is a lady's company you're after, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong establishment. What do you do? Well, for now I'm a barmaid. Can I get you a drink or something to eat? I'll take a drink. We've got Tenebraean Ale, Black Wine Hurricanes, Breatho Spirit, and Cloven Hoof. I'll just take a simple Tenebraean Ale. So you're a barmaid for now. Yes, it was the only job I could find on short notice. What I really want to do is go adventuring, like you. Oh, how I would like to see something of the world beyond this smelly village. Smelly village. Yes, ugh. Can you not smell it? The rancid odor of fish combined with the nasty smell of those stupid thorax. Sometimes I think that even if I left, the smell would still be in my blood. It's terrible. What do you want to see the world for? It's like zombies out there. Nah, what I wouldn't give to see it all. But I can't. Why can't you see it? Because I'm a woman, so they say. Why can't a woman be an adventurer? There are those who say only young men are interested in adventuring, and women are only interested in cooking and shopping. Well, I say they're wrong. There mayn't be many of us, but we are here. Maybe someday they'll realize it. Until then, how about that drink? How about it? Burp. So after that little fight there with the guard, though, I'm a little more convinced that the sword is a better option than that knife. Let's take a look. Oh, a knife adds 1 to my armor, though. But armor is only if you get hit, and this sword keeps my enemies further at bay. Speak to Jenna more. Good to see you, friend. Hello, Jenna. Why do you carry a sword? Because it's mine, and I'll have you know I'm not afraid to use it. You know how to use a sword. Yes, this blade sent more than one man running for his life. It's a nice blade. Yes, it is a fine blade, a wondrous blade. Have you ever seen finer? Well, it's probably better than my nicked and chipped sword, covered in blood and ichor. I've never seen a greater sword. It's all I have left from my grandfather. Before he died, he gave me this sword and told me to wear it with pride, and I always have. Where'd you learn how to wield it? My father taught me. He always wanted a son, but all he got was me. So he taught me. He's determined to marry me off, though. Like to hear a story. What's your name? My name's Orlok, and what might be yours, friend? My name's Morgan. Well met then, Morgan. 'Tis a fine name indeed. Stay a while and listen to me tales. What do you do? Well now, I be the bartender. Can I get you a drink? Sure, I'll get another drink. It was only 1 copper. What's the choices? We got Tenebrae and Ale, of course, vintage black wine, a feisty little brew called the Hurricane, Breath of the Spirit, and the hard stuff, Cloven Hoof. I'll get another ale. Open a tab for me. Here's the amount. I pay my bills. Now we can listen to one of his stories while we sip back our Tenebrae and Ale. It's good stuff. Tell me your tales. Aye, mi bucko. I know a right frightful tale about a ghost that walks the hills above Tenebrae. Would you like to hear that then? Sure. Well, you see, my great-great-grandpappy, John Blowhard, spent most of his days on the sea. It's said that he came across a lost treasure of the ancient kings. Gold, my friend. Gold beyond your wildest dreams. He brought that gold back here to Tenebrae with the idea of settling down and living out the rest of his life in comfort. Well, that was not to be, for he had no more found a comfortable place to live in when dreams began to plague him. Terrible nightmares he'd have. Now, my great-great-grandpappy weren't afraid of nothing. He was the bravest man alive. But these dreams would wake him up screaming and shaking with fright. In his dreams, the ghost of the ancient kings would visit him and demand their treasure back. Night after night, these specters appeared, but my great-great-great-grandpappy wouldn't give up the treasure. One night, after a particularly frightful visit, he had an idea. He would take the treasure and hide it away where no one would ever find it. So he took a shovel and his treasure and disappeared into the hills, never to be seen alive again. There are some that say that he's in those hills yet, and can be seen patrolling the area where the treasure is hid. But no one has yet had the courage to find out. Alright. Keep an eye out for... oh no, Orlok's telling that tale again. We'll have to keep an eye out for ghosts. Might be able to find a lost treasure. Oh! I stabbed myself with the dart. Misfire. Oh, man, come on. I don't even know how that would happen. That's about it in here, I think. Let's look for the gate. Menoliki, welcome. Ultima VIII. Why would you care not to admit how much you played this game? It's pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Manzig, what's up? Good to see you, Manzig. We're on the search for reagents to bring back to the Necromancer. I'm his new apprentice. That makes me the gopher.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Dork Style, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Knew every inch of this game. That's awesome. I like to hear that because most people seem to have bad memories of this game. But I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Though we've only gotten to one platforming section. So, we'll see. Why am I not hitting that ghoul?
A visitor, and from far away
Menolicky, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, because he was above. Or I was above, he's below. Foul, disgusting ghouls. What do we have here? This. Just look at this waterfall. It's pretty awesome. Whoop! What do we got? Mushrooms. Just regular mushrooms? Never seen mushrooms of this type. Normally they're bigger. A pile of wood. Wonder if those are the sticks we're looking for. Yeah. Should have an empty bag. No? Well, this can be my reagent bag. A pile of bone shards. I don't suppose that's enough wood, though. Oh, is that? No. Thought maybe that mushroom there was the executioner's hood we're looking for as well. Oh. Leap into battle. Not letting me climb up there. There we go. There's more of those bone shards. I don't know if these are reagents or not, but they seem a little suspicious. Oh, I just drank that by mistake. Look where you're clicking. Avatar the litter bug. A pile of blackmore. That's not the reagent we're looking for. But I know that is a reagent. Might as well just grab whatever we find. Watch for undead. We're looking for a place where spirits roam. What's this? More wood. Thorax. The mighty thorax grazing in its natural habitat. Dirt. That is also a reagent. Used for that quake spell we read about in a scroll. I wonder if you still need a spell book to cast spells in this one. Or just the reagents and the know-how. Some kids? What's your name? Morgan, yeah? Oh, we already went through this. Where you come from? Another world, yeah? What do you do there? I baked bread. Yeah? Why are you so tall? A troll stretched me. How'd you get here? I walked. Walked all the way to Pagan. Silly costume. What silly costume? Why are thoraxes big and brown? Why are they not blue and red? Because they would be kith. Yeah? Yeah! Johnny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Pardon me. Ah, go away. That's definitely a peasant. Shattered jugs, another garbage. Yeah, just a shithole on the outside of Tenebrae. I am tempted to move all that lumber there. See if there's any goodies underneath. Thorough avatar. Looks like some kind of country coach house. Nobody home, but a bunch of food left behind. And the cash register. Well, if nobody's gonna use it, I'm sure we can put it to use. They won't mind. It's for the quest. Stealing someone's life savings. Quite the little community out here. Well, what can I do for you, stranger? Hello. Yeah, we'll just ignore this lady. We're not looking for people to talk to. Though I suppose she might have an idea where these reagents are. Whoa! No! Ghost!
Hark, is that the sweet
8
song
hours
of
in, yeah, well,
lamentation
remember.
I hear?
Remember, that's including the restart time. Did I screw up? That ghost didn't seem aggressive to begin with. Oh, man. The hideous howls. That's a good sound effect.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Yeah, that ghost's not aggressive. We'll leave him be for now. Those ghouls move up on me, though. Back off! What, you want some too? Oh, that pissed the ghost off. There's a horde. No. Don't go. They're heat-seeking. Man, those... I wonder how the hell I avoid those. The answer is you probably don't. Whoa. What? Using that Molotov was my failure. This is probably the right
I
spot.
do
Oh,
so enjoy the cries of torment.
reloaded the wrong one.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
The sweet song of lamentations. The lamentations of the women. These are just rocks. Where'd all the zombies go? hope those zombies come back. They were actually giving me some good experience. The zombie hordes. What are you doing here? This peasant just hanging out. Pardon me. Ah, go away. Well, ghouls don't seem to have a taste for peasant flesh. God, look at this. Bullshit. Ah! Evil flaming skull. No, simp, I did not find the executioner's hood yet. We're still on the hunt for the reagents. We're supposed to find a bunch in the place where spirits roam. Which I thought we just found, but I didn't see any reagents down there. None at all, actually.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Marmota Bayana, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your stay in Pagan. Yes.
My troops encountered thy friend, Lord Draxanusum. I shall send thy regards.
A Guardian having fun in Britannia. I really like that one where he talks about how he wants to take a vacation in Cove. This reagent gathering is becoming a thorn in my side. When I think about it, I don't think I've actually had to gather reagents for a quest for quite some time in this series. Mandrake Root and Ultima 4, perhaps. King Foamhead. Well, we're not most people, are we? We're Ultima fans. Changeling. I read about these guys in the instruction manual. They got big, sharp, pointy teeth. All right. Well, maybe we'll just leave him be. He's not bothering anybody. He's seems like he's got a good sense of humor, actually. Looking for reagents. There's more dirt. You don't need dirt. He didn't really say how much he needed of anything either. Well, Davy, honestly, I don't think many people have played Ultima 2. I mean, I'm basing that off of nothing, but I get the sense that not a lot of people have experienced that. And yeah, I would have definitely agree with you that it was more trying than this game so far. Always have to keep in mind that we've only been through one jumping section so far. One's a blast. One is a good game. It's fairly well put together. You just have to sit back and enjoy the way the game operates, or try to learn to enjoy how the game operates. Two's inscrutable, makes very little sense lore-wise, and has a bunch of odd cheeses in that game. It's one of the few Ultimas that I really did kind of cheese by obliterating the towns for level ups. A lurker! Not having a ton of success with these reagents. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I play 9, obviously, to form an opinion on that one. But it'll be interesting. I've said it before, but it'll be interesting to experience, you know, a potentially more modern take on Ultima. After having gone through the whole thing. I mean, I'll be honest, I loved Ultima 7's engine so much, but I was ready to leave it behind after we finished Serpentile, and it was the same for Ultima 6 engine. I really enjoyed that one, but after going through Martian Dreams, I was well ready to leave behind the Ultima 6 engine. Martian Dreams, probably the only Ultima so far that I've just downright disliked. Ugh. There was some real struggles in that game, though. Oh, an ancient, dilapidated building. Nothing here, though. Yeah, the FM Towns version of Ultima 6 is by far the superior version of the game. The voice acting in it is glorious. Just glorious. Garriott and friends. Like Dupre does the voice of Dupre. YOLO does the voice of YOLO. You can't get any better than that. I've just about scoured the grid in this place. Found a little bit of wood. But no Executioner's Hood yet. There's some more wood right there. I'm kind of curious as to how much of this stuff I'm supposed to have too. It was never mentioned. I've got 4 piles of wood now. I assume those are the twigs he was speaking of. Vividos, the Necromancer. This here is the only place I've noticed that has a ghost in the area. Vividos did mention that I would find the reagents I was looking for in a place where spirits roam. I didn't find shit down here. It'll be a plant. He said it was a black leaf-like plant found at the base of trees. So I've been keeping an eye out for the tree trunks. Who's in here? Anybody home? Anybody know where some reagents are? It's a little avatar doll. My Rival, My Love, a shadowy jester book. It all started when I met the one and only man who had the ability to make me question what I once regarded to be sound ideals. I never was a religious person. Perhaps that was due to the fact that I was never an insecure person. I've always believed that people are insecure turn to their gods for guidance, love, and protection. I never needed that. Never, that is, until Elaine walked into my life. I had been sewing a new gown for the season party when I realized I had broken my last needle. I had no choice but to find the tailor and purchase new needles from him. I've never been to his shop, and felt nervous about going there. We were rivals, for I, too, made my living sewing clothing. When I got to his shop, I found the door pulled closed, but not latched. I let myself in and looked around. There was no one present. I took advantage of the moment and looked what I could very easily put me out of business. I knew that the only way to save my job, my life, was to destroy all of his work, thereby bringing all of his customers to me. As I proceeded to rip seams and remove buttons, I heard what I thought to be a door creaking. I turned around, and there he was, shining in all his glory, lighting up the room with his golden blonde hair. Momentarily, I forgot where I was and what I was doing. I quickly dropped the gown I was demolishing, and I stood there slack-jawed. "Just what do you think you're doing?" he methodically asked. "I purchased this gown, and it was to be delivered to me in this state of disrepair," I answered, frightened by the look on his face. "Oh, no, you did not purchase that gown, nor was it delivered to you in any state of repair or disrepair. I know who you are. You are Elise, the seamstress, and I will not allow you in my shop. Get out!" He was beyond anger. I had never known anyone to act so irrationally over a silly piece of fabric, so I placed it down upon the table before me. "Do you really think that I'm a seamstress? How silly!" I was doing my best to convince him that I was not who he had accused me of being. "I just came to your shop to look at your fashions and perhaps employ you to sew a new gown for the season party. I knew it wouldn't work, but I had no other choice but to flatter him." "I don't believe you," he said, staring deeply into my eyes. "The reason I don't believe you is because I've watched you from afar, with joy in my heart and loathing in my soul. How can I love a woman whose very existence is my downfall?" His eyes were pleading now. "I've looked upon you forever. It seems I've fought with myself constantly over my predicament." He was coming closer to me now, and I could smell his manly scent. "I didn't know how I should ever hope to meet you and then walk away back to my own life without you." He reached out to touch my arm, and I pulled away, fearful of what his touch might do to me. Already I was heady with the excitement he was stirring in my empty soul. I was willing to do anything to keep him here before me, but I was fearful, for he was my rival, and I could not allow myself to love my fiercest competitor. "I must be going now," a tiny quivering voice said. Was that me? I had thought I was a far stronger person than what I was experiencing. I had once been so aware of my emotions and in control of my feelings that the way I was feeling and reacting to him was completely alien to me. I looked at him, knowing that his feelings for me mirrored those burgeoning in me. He took me in his arms, and his silken lips touched my forehead. I knew you would come here tonight, his deep voice revealed. I wanted you to come here, and I knew that the only way to get you to do that was to bring about the breaking of your one and only needle, he confessed. But how did you? I went to your house earlier today, when you were at the Weaver's. I knew that the only way to get you to come here would be dishonest, but I no longer cared. I scored your needle so deeply that it would break when you set out to use it. Please forgive me, but it was the only way. Oh, Elaine, I forgive you. Please, please don't regret what you have done, for it has brought me to you. What was the name of that? My Rival, My Love, a shadowy jester book. Yeah, a bodice ripper. Phoenix, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. We're just reagent hunting and reading some bodice ripping pagan romance novels. Master Bismuth, what's up? We were in the graveyard earlier. I have some wood now. Maybe it's time to head back to the graveyard and give another look for the executioner hoods there. In previous Ultimas, certain reagents, particularly rare ones, would only appear during... What is that? A mandrill. That's a new one. Haven't seen that. Certain reagents would show up during times of the day. Moon cycles and whatnot. There's a cave here. Big with some reagents. Finding lots of dirt. $8 coins. Well worth it. Oh, it's like a kith den.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Oh, I'll definitely check out the clip, Davy. Kiss me, you fool. Powerful foe. Try this again. Oh. No. Maybe I can rob this den without having to deal with the kith. I don't think so. He's coming straight for me. Why won't you let me pick this money up? Oh, it's 5 coins. Well, that was a bad move. That is a good idea. Damn it! It's very aggressive this time. Damn you, Bags. It wasn't working. Ah. Yes. The only good bug is a dead bug. Gave his little bug ass wiggle. Taunting me.
Pleasant dreams, Avatar.
Those things really don't work worth a damn. Two of them. Alright, I'm done messing with these bugs. Oh, there's a long sword up there. If I can just get him on his side. Damn it. Use the cave to my advantage. Got him. longsword and a scroll of healing. 11 obsidian coins. I already have a longsword. Trap destruction. Wasn't anything else in there, was there? Yeah, money. That's it though, just a few coins, some scrolls. Not bad treasure. Yeah, and those annoying coins in the corner that I can't seem to grab for some reason. Come on, pile all these coins up. Yes, definitely. This UI is very spooky. Way too touchy. But hey, we got 24 coins finally. And a couple of magic scrolls. Didn't really help on our quest for reagents. Alright, I'm gonna take what wood I found and we'll go back to the cemetery. See if we can find some executioner hood. And hopefully that's good enough. Where's that gate? Not as familiar with the west side as I am with the east side of the city. Yeah, I would gladly return to the stretchy arms of the Avatar in Ultima VIII. It was a little silly sometimes how far you could be. It was the exact opposite, right? It's kind of silly how far you could be away from things to be able to grab them. But I definitely would rather have that than having to be right in front of something in order to pick it up. Bentic, poor Bentic's lost his head. He won't be in here anymore. I never told him my name. Satisfying spider squishing action. I never checked the trees in this area. For the executioner hood. If I remember correctly, Vividos did say it was between the cemetery and Tenebrae. For now, though, let's just go up here, and I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Everybody hang tight, and I'll see you then. Be right back. All right. I've returned. Let's continue our reagent hunting. I just noticed I have a piece of paper here beside me that says Avatar kills gargoyles. I don't know why I wrote that down on a piece of paper, but yes. The Avatar most definitely kills gargoyles. Okay. Now, we already talked to him, and he didn't remind me where these reagents were. So I guess we'll do once around, and then I'll check the East Road. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just check the East Road. Let's just go check the East Road anyways. I really thoroughly explored this place earlier and didn't find any Executioner's Hood. And I haven't done any exploration on the East Road. Many a destroyed house on the outskirts of town. This is definitely a world on its last legs. I thought it really interesting how the landmass we're on, Morgalen, it's called, is the last known landmass in Pagan. Because of the water levels rising. What the hell is this? Oh, good God. Up. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, it's those changelings. I see. Hey, I'm no longer stuck too. That's nice. All right, aggressive changelings. Yeah. Bring it, you little bastard. It's got like a wild corkscrew attack. I don't know why I keep even collecting money. Oh, is this what we're looking for? Executioner's Hood, finally. Yeah, looking in all the wrong places. Warlock, what's up? Hold on, what? Grew up with Dungeon Keeper but not Ultima, so the appearance right here is known to me only as the final boss. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I haven't played Dungeon Keeper. Are you saying that the end boss of Dungeon Keeper is me? Oh, that's amazing. Alright, well, now I must buy and play Dungeon Keeper.
Whoa!
I mean, I don't... Does it have... Is it an origin game? I know what Dungeon Keeper is. I didn't think it was an origin game. I thought that was... Jesus, who was that? It was like Bullfrog or Sierra or something like that. EA published it. Okay, that would be why. That's awesome. Makes it an official Ultima game. That's exactly what I was just thinking. So now I guess I'm gonna have to play Dungeon Keeper, eh? No, I mean, that's a stretch, but still, that's really cool. I definitely will have to purchase that and play it. I've always wanted to get it because it's a pretty righteous looking two-player game. Always on the lookout for good old two-player computer games I can try to get my buds into. No, you don't. Good noises. Thwack, thwack. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. First place to look would be GOG for sure. Oh my god, it's a Peter Molyneux game. It's a good Peter Molyneux game? I wasn't quite sure those existed past Populous. I never knew that. Peter Molyneux, eh? The man with all the promises. Yeah, you're playing evil guy in Dungeon Keeper. You get, oh man, that'd do it. The avatar gets in your dungeon, you're fucked. A freebie, oh man. Oh shit, Black and White, good call. I actually played Black and White a bit back in the day. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I haven't played any of those kind of god games in a really long time. Fable is his, yeah. That's like his most... I feel like that's kind of like his game, you know? Like whenever I think Peter Molyneux, I always think of Let's do it on this one. I always think of Fable. Fable is a really good representation of how that guy can make really good games, and also how he really tries to overshoot what he's capable of doing. Well, what am I missing here? It's not giving me the option to give him... This wood must not be... the reagent we were looking for. Piles of wood. What did he say it was? He didn't say wood, he said sticks. Sticks from the place where the spirits roam. The only spot I found like that on the west side was that one, the one valley with the ghost and all those ghouls. I guess we'll go back there. Maybe I missed something. I went through there like 2 or 3 times, and I didn't find anything. Did you see my amazing defensive moves there? Back to the west side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Fable is a good game. Fable is a good game, but I beat Fable in one sitting after it came out. I rented the game. I rented the game from a video store, and I beat it in one sitting. That's what disappointed me about that game. Freshly released, had no idea what I was doing. Beat it in about 7 hours. Just standing around looking like me. I'm flattered. Where was that spot? Oh yeah, way downgraded from what Molyneux was saying. Like, that's par for the course with that guy. Yeah. Yeah, and just like you, Davy, I was quite excited for the game, and I was watching a lot of video for it. Hyping myself up. So, I was expecting this, like, 100+ hour game. It's like he did almost everything that he wanted to, or, you know, roughly what he was promising. But then he He just put it in like a like a 6-hour package. Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack the ghost.
See, I'll reward those who fail me.
Man. Ghosts are the worst. David, what's up? Yeah, good to see you, David. Welcome.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Stay away from me, ghost. My quarrel is not with you. God damn, come on. Just put your sword away. There we go. Sticks. A hollow log. These trees, I don't see anything. Just a whole lot of mushrooms. I think, yeah, I really feel like there's some Diablo-like things in this game. I wonder if there was some kind of connection there. Can I move this log? No moving the log. Just pulling at everything. Oh, Diablo 1 is very fun to play. Yeah, that's one of my favorites for sure. Huge Diablo 1 fan. I've never enjoyed or played much of any other Diablo game, but Diablo 1 is a fantastic game. Talking about atmosphere, is something moving? Something's totally moving underneath this stupid log. I can see it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Could have sworn I saw some pixel movement up there. The voice actor for the warrior in Diablo 1 is one of my all-time favorites. He also voiced the character the Max in a late-night cartoon with the same name back in the days. I am the Max. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. Yeah, it's so good. I don't have a spell ready. Yeah, that's a cow, all right. Yeah, Max is awesome. Max is a barbarian. Like, why can't I move anything? There we go. The only spot I've found in this goddamn area that has a ghost. Where the spirits wander. You're gonna find some sticks.
Congratulations, Avatar! You know, I must reward you for your job well done. Here, let me see here. I think that one copper should suffice, don't you think? Well done. Thanks.
Phoenix, thank you so much. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for the 128 bits, Phoenix. Well, I got nothing. I don't know. Look, it just did it again. Why do you make me feel like there's something underneath here? Right here, there was a pixel that just left. Did it again. Damn it, where is this stuff? Yeah, I need an axe. Give me my reagent, give me my reagent. You guys see what I mean, though? Is it just me? Am I just tripping? Or does it look like whenever I grab down here, that there's actually something underneath?
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
No. No, I don't.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Hey, Crunchies Snacker. Crunchy Snacker, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for following while I go completely insane looking for this. Shouldn't get hung up on a lowly reagent search. But here we are. And it's not wood. Wood's not the reagent. Well, at least we got stuff to kill again. Oh no, don't cast your foul spells. I did nothing to you. Yeah. Oh, timer isn't going. Thank you so much. I always wonder if I should probably keep it. Fuck off. Keep it running whenever I take a break. So I always seem to forget to turn it back on. Here I like Ultima and I've got snack in my name. That's true. Welcome, Crunchy Snacker. I like crunchy snacks, particularly chips. Big fan of chips. Ruffled or not ruffled? The most important questions. I like a ruffled, all-dressed chip. Definitely a dill pickle man. Any sticks in here? Man's got a switch. Apparently I didn't go this way. Oh, it's a kith. Not a big fan of those. West side. Ah, Crunchy Snacker, a fellow avatar, are you? Damn, those things have stupid range. Yarg! Ugh. Yeah, Ultima Underworld too. That was a good one. Back, foul beast. I'll use the mushrooms as my protection. No, how can you even be hitting me from here? These damn things. Arg.
No, no, no. Think again.
Yeah. Guardian's probably right on that one. I seem to have problems every time I fight Kith. Should just stay away from this thing. There's treasure on the other side. Or barrels at the very least. Barrels full of the reagent I'm looking for, perhaps. Yeah! Die, 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 die! Oh, thank God. Thank the Beast British. Potion, cheese. Another potion, not quite worth it. Not quite worth it. Well, let's eat some food. Clear the storehouse. I'm gonna put that lever back up so that Kith doesn't go rampaging around. Oh, we've been down here. I just find some branches and tell the dude that they're haunted. Yeah, this is, it's a little much. These aren't sticks, are they? No, that's hay. Of course. Yeah, I'm about ready to ask for hints on this one. Alright, how's this for a hint? Is this even the right spot? Is it down here? Is it down here where the ghost is? Damn it! Whoa, come on. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck's sakes. Oh, the Kith. I didn't kill the Kith, and I got some levels for that too. Checked all these houses. I'm fairly sure anyways. What can I do for ye, stranger? I'm Morgan. Pleased to meet ye. I'm Calandra. I haven't seen ye here before. Are you new in town? Yeah. Well then, welcome. Don't get into town much, so I'm afraid I would be a poor guide there, but I can tell you about the Sea of Rains. Been fishing it for years. I knows it like the back of my hand. Tell me of the Sea of Rains. Ah, the Sea of Rains. She's a temperamental lady, she is. One day she'll give you enough of her bounty to feed the entire city. Then she'll forsake you for weeks and laugh while you starve. Tell me of Tenebrae. I don't go into town much, and I likes it that way. The city's no good. Why is the city no good? The Tempest, that's why. Lady Mordia is selfish, black-hearted woman. Why, taking a bath was more important to her than saving the life of an innocent child. A bath was more important? The child was a little girl with hair of honey gold and eyes of color of the Sea of Rains. She was a beautiful child, but had taken very ill. What happened to the child? Her mother carried her to the steps of the palace where she begged to see the Tempest. The Tempest has great powers, and if anyone could heal the girl, the Tempest could. But that water rat named Salkind came out and told the mother that Lady Mordia was taking a bath and could not be disturbed, especially to help a filthy gutter snipe. Filthy gutter snipe? That's what he said. Can you believe the cold-hearted weasel? Did the child recover? Her mother carried her back to the little shack they shared and tried to doctor her as best as she could, but it was no use. The girl passed to the pit of death that night. How do you know this? I know this because that little girl was Alenia, my daughter. Elena, sorry. Very sorry. Well, I appreciate your thoughts, but you needn't apologize for something that ain't your fault. So how long are you planning to stay around here? Not long. Well, it's smart that ye are. I would leave too if it weren't for the sea. Since my little Elena left me, the sea is my only love. The sea and all its little critters. Fine companions those critters are. They mayn't say much, but they're good listeners. Who are good listeners? Why, the fish, course. They're wise, they are. Would do you good to listen to 'em one day. Seek their counsel. Farewell. I'll ask 'em where the hell the agents are. Beggar chilling out outside the city. Leads to the waterfall. There was nothing on the other side of that. This is the Kith Cave, right? Yeah. There's some platforms here. Maybe I can climb up. Okay. This is new. I haven't done this. Nothing doing. Well, that's this whole area. I've searched this whole area. Didn't find no damn sticks. Unless you meant the west side of the city, I can't really think of anything else. Who's this? Rianne the Weaver. You're on the wrong side of town. Yeah, I haven't really explored the west side of town either, so... I guess now's as good a time as any. Well, I'm completely lost. It's in West Tenebrae. Oh God! Here I was searching the west side of the castle. West side of the outskirts of the city. Yeah, that'll that'll do it. The avatar fails on directions. Okay, well, is that what he said? Can you remember, Davy, what he said? Did he say... Did Vividos say... I really wish you still had the option to ask him. It's so stupid they removed that. It only tells you once. But, yeah, if you remember, did he say the words West Tenebrae? Because the outskirts is not Tenebrae. If he said... There's a ghost right there. What up? Oh, a guide. Ooh, yeah. Not ready for the guides yet. Well, it doesn't matter. I think we may have found it. Ugh. Yeah, I think he said West Tenebrae too. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just assumed the outskirts, because you know, you don't normally find reagents in the city. Those are poles. Oh! God damn ghosts. They're heat-seeking... Heat-seeking flaming skulls. What a nice spell. What are you doing down here? You live in an interesting place. Go away! I can move this rubble. Damn it, come on. Pick up. Oh my gall. Can't move this stupid last piece. The hideous cries of the undead. What a wonderful place to live. They're just headed upstairs. What's all the commotion? Wouldn't be these poles, would it? No, those aren't sticks. Oh, wait. A wooden stick right there underneath that tree. No! I read it instead of writing it. No, that's fine. That's okay. Now I can take these reagents in peace. Seems like attacking the ghouls actually upset this ghost. But it's pretty chill otherwise. Trying to like pull up something from this hollowed log there back in the outskirts. Don't you dare, ghoul. I've got business. Give me that last stick. No, you don't. Oh, you bastard. How can you be so fast on that? Ghosts are truly fearsome. Alright, that's it. Stick hunting for an hour. Hour and 20 minutes. We should have our reagents now. Let's head back to the cemetery. Yeah, Johnny, the ghosts are a terrible foe in this game. Best avoided, it would seem. Much rather slay everything in my path, but... never did look around the east side very much, though. Maybe give it a quick once around. Oh, I just about ran into the water. Oh, they're non-hostile? Hopefully. Nope. What am I talking about? This is Pagan. Everything's hostile.
Greetings, Avatar. My associates and I are embarking on a little vacation.
Ah.
I hear the beaches on Cove are nice.
Mm-hmm.
As it is said on your world, wish thou wert here.
Yeah, that's how we all say it here on Earth. Wish thou wert here.
Do not go near that, Avatar.
Do not go near what? What?
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Oh, a new monster type. What's happened? Gone and got myself trapped in some catacomb. Leggings, we don't have those yet. What's this? Anything? Da-da. A key. Pixel hunting avatar. Let me use it. Put it on my keychain. Damn it, why won't it let me grab it? There we go. Read me. If ye be strong of arm, swift of leg, and valorous of heart, then read on. But if ye not be all these things, shrink away from what is contained within me. For the knowledge which lies within my family does contain such power as to burn ye into cinders if ye be not worthy. If you have ever doubted thy strength, go now and look no further, for if you be false, the slayer shall devour all thy blood in one clean lick. But if ye truly worthy, the slayer shall come forth with ye in fierce tempest, and like a Jove shall it strike down thine enemies. Now ye have been warned. If you wish to take up the quest to find the slayer, then proceed. Tread ye upon the path that was brought ye this far, and look for my twin. Find the one who is identical to me, and he shall lead ye further. Did we stumble upon a quest for later on or something? Slayer. Angel of Death. Every time. Where'd the troll go? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way out of here except for forward. Dead man's clothes. Must search everything, or I'll regret it. You never know which one of these buggers has a key on it. And then you're left running around all over the place. Confused. Lost. Crying out for Lord British. Yeah, key object under a P. Yeah, that actually... you saying that makes me want to start moving all of these skeleton piles too. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. This is a really wide room. Back off. Oh, you goddamn bastard. Open the door before he throws more. Poor Avatar.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment. I wish I had some technique to deal with these skeletons better. I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Sorry, not skeletons, ghosts.
No. Think again.
Ugh.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
I'm out. Eight hits. The hell was that? Skelot. I can't climb up there? It sure looks like I can climb up there. That's... Not too high. There we go. If you've found me, then first you must have found my brother. Well, you've come this far, but farther you must go. Now that you have heard the call of the Slayer, you cannot resist its siren call. Many have been mastered by the Slayer's awesome might, but none ever master the Slayer completely. So clever ye must ye be to hold onto the Slayer as thine ally. Strength alone shan't bind it to thy will, and just when ye think ye have the thing mastered, it fools ye again, leaving ye twisting in the dark, grasping for thy wits. Up ahead ye shall find diverging path. In one branch ye will find another in my family tree, in the other branch ye will find a hard road, empty of all but pain. Remember what we have told ye of wisdom, most especially if ye have chosen the wrong branch. So I would guess up there is one branch. And then over there, where I opened the door, is another. Oh, they're not there anymore. Oh! Traps falling from the ceiling. That's a first. Oh, these guys are just standing here. What's this? Oh, it's a seeker! Death around every corner.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Man, powerful. The many deaths of the Avatar is right. There's
Your treasured
much
Britannia
peril.
succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Much peril in Ultima VIII. So long. Feel good for having found me, yet more trouble does lie ahead. Now ye do truly enter the resting place of the Slayer. Soon will ye be within reach of the Slayer whose cruel head does strike fear within the hearts of those who oppose it. Be ye not, be there yet. Quick and nimble must be the person commands the force of the Slayer. Look again for one of my line. You should find my cousin, then ye should learn where the Slayer awaits. I can probably jump that. Whoa! Well, at least changelings we can fight. And ghouls. Oh, oh. Moving platforms. God.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon, all the land will be mine.
Man, this game's just so silly sometimes. I clearly clicked right, not read. Whatever. Right. Oh, maybe I didn't pick right. I noticed there was a magnifying glass. And that's for load. I'm gonna have to go here to here. The distance there is too great. There's this one, though. Actually, I could probably make it to this one. And it doesn't move. There we go. Oh! Oh yeah, the stiffest of controls, absolutely. Oh man, no! Don't press anything except jump once you're on one of those platforms. That doesn't look like I can make that. Ugh. Dinner. Dinner. Oh god. Oh! If I go here, then here. As it's sinking, I could probably jump there. Wait for that to come back up. Yeah, platforming in an isometric game is problem enough, but that's not really the problem we're dealing with right here. The problem we're dealing with is the implementation, like Davy says. which is shite. Jump! No! I should have saved it instead of getting all nervous. That seems like a good path to go, though.
Whoa!
Right, I guess. So I can just jump back from here if this isn't a good way to go. DPC, what's up? Good to see ya.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
No, I was too slow.
Whoa!
Too slow. I gotta be up here for this jump, because I jumped from down here last time, and I ended up between the two platforms, so I gotta walk up to there, right to that edge, and then jump.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Oh, so close.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Gonna write it there. What? It lowered right after I saved it. That's cheap. It just came up when I saved it.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
I agree. That's why when I conquest this... Oh, man. No, it doesn't feel like the intended route, does it? It really looks like we should be able to make that jump. Puts me in a weird direction, though.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Well, how about this one over here?
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
There's that speech pack at work. $24.99. I can't get there from there. There's no way I can make that jump, right? Yeah, no. I'm pretty close, though, actually. Closer than I thought. And that's too close. So then, so far, this actually did seem like my best option that way.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Whoa.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, this
Avatar,
platforming
the
is just
thrill
such
of
shit.
conquest is so invigorating. Ah, Avatar, the
I don't even
thrill of
like
conquest
platforming
is
games.
so invigorating.
Oh! Made it. Throw that in my potion bag. Scroll of trap detection. Yeah, that was a pretty weird name for a fish. My reward. It can be done. The jumping can be done. That's okay. Like, that's not great. But moving platforms that go up and down, that's not too bad. Like earlier when I was talking about how I was really worried about moving platforms, it was the like left to right or up and down would cause you major problems in this game. But up and down, we can do. We can do that. That's a different sort of timing that's actually possible in this game. But I think platforms that moved left to right or up and down would be impossible. They would be practically impossible with the way the jumping works. Well, have you done to reach this far? Behind me lies the entranceway to the Slayer's chamber. But for the last time, be ye warned. Many are those who have tread this ground before ye. Many have come seeking the Slayer, and jealous are they of others who seek what they prize. Go ye now into the chamber, for the Slayer beckons.
And from far away indeed.
Blaze and Fire, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Triumph over the jumping sections. The Slayer, whose fine oaken body can be so strong as to withstand the titanic forces that would try to tame it. Ye have come seeking this treasure. Ye have now gotten what ye have sought. Be careful that it does not kill ye, for the Slayer will not travel with ye unless it deems ye worthy. Fine oaken body. A lock. Oh no, a locked door. Oh man. Where's the key? Bet you it was behind us. That's okay, I know how to beat that jumping section now. Man, moving things around is so annoying in this game. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. I saved it on this jump. Let me reload back from here.
Nystel sends his best, Avatar.
Well, there's that troll. I wonder why he mentions Nystel specifically. Like me and Nystel were such good buddies. Nystel's Chilean. What do we got here? Oh. Just living with this troll? He's not aggressive. That could be our key. Oh, I'm not gonna stick around and bother that troll any longer than I have to. An axe. Clothes, helmet. Booze and a strange potion. An axe, eh? I wonder if that's any better than our sword. Doesn't want to give me the axe for some reason. That's fine. It's just a regular weapon, so there's no great incentive to use it over the other one. I'm curious as to what this means. Oh, hey. I didn't know it could do that. I guess that's what that means. Putting the status bar in the corner so I can view my health. And I can double click it to open it back up. That's pretty handy, actually. Many potions. Probably too many. One of these puts me to sleep. I feel like fighting. Whatever that just did, I feel like fighting. Guess I should find out what black does. Oh, I'm invisible. $10 obsidian coins. Not really worth grabbing. Let's go. Oh, this might help us against that ghost. Let's hurry and get back to that lever. That opens up all those ghosts. Ah, blast. Yeah, I expected to die there. Get in there. Jesus. So what, this was the one that made me feel like fighting? Is it hitting the ghost? God damn it. Aim behind. Cool. Ugh. Not good. Escape. Oh, what are you doing? Move, move. The controls in this game. zombie out of the way. Oh boy. I gotta avoid the Seeker. Oh, he's not there, luckily. Devilish dungeoning, holy crow. When the Avatar's blood's up, nothing will stop him, though. Except for maybe jumping. No! 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 Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on there with the reloading. I did misclick. Okay, great. Yeah. That seems to be a common mistake for me. Landstalker. Now that's a good one. Yeah, that's a game that had isometric jumping. That was kind of frustrating, but was still actually fun. Right. Jump.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
No, move! Oh my god. There's my biggest problems. It's not even so much the jumping as it is just the frickin', like I'm smashing the button right now. It's so unresponsive sometimes. That's the issue. Ah. I can't remember which one I jumped to now, if it was this one or that one. Yeah, it was the left one. That's what I was thinking. The difference between the jumping is I would be able to just, from my understanding, I haven't played the patched version, is that I would be able to just click on this platform, and I would jump there no problem. It's like a homing thing. Like, you click on the platform you want to go, you go. And this one you actually have to like aim and, you know, manipulate your character. Use that to let the door open there for my cat. She's tired of supporting me in this endeavor. I chose this path, that's true. Yeah, no, I'm it's fine. I'm pretty patient when it comes to these sort of things. No, I can't make that jump though. Go up one and over one. Oh yeah, for sure, Prawn.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
See, the problem is, too, is I can't save it when I hit on one of these moving platforms, because whenever I load a save, it makes the platforms go down. How about that? So if I did land on one of these moving platforms and then save in success, I would just sink down to my death.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
I'm trying to get up to the top quickly.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
I thought I had this jumps number because of how I did it last time, but I guess I was just lucky. No, go, go! I wouldn't have landed it. I think I jumped up. Maybe that's my problem.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
How the hell did I get that?
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Getting too eager.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Yeah.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
The lamentations. That might be my better option, I think. If I go up one step or two, looks like I might be able to hit that one.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Jump!
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear? Hark, is that
Yes,
the sweet
that
song
is the
of
proper direction to
lamentation
travel,
I hear?
Avatar.
Hark, is
Try
that
two
the
jumps
sweet
up.
song of lamentation
Two
I
steps
hear?
up. Oh, it almost looked like I got it.
Hark, is
Definitely
that
hit the side
sweet
of it.
song of lamentation I hear?
So much lamentations. 1, 2. Jump! Ah!
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
It's worse when you've already done it. Jump.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
I'm regretting that speech pack. I have no idea how I hit that platform the first time.
Hark, is
Somebody
that the
should go
sweet
back.
song of lamentation
Somebody should check
I
the
hear?
highlight, or sorry, the VOD. Somebody should check the VOD and tell me what angle I jumped that the stone at.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear? Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
This is it. The true Ultima VIII experience. Oh, jump! Jump! What are you doing? Oh my god. My heart. Better unlock it. Oh my god, thank you. These guys are their own problem.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
I was hoping I'd be able to lure that one skeleton warrior out. Since they resurrect when you kill them, and I could close the door behind them, they could just stay out here. But I think my best bet is to just not fight them. Oh! Axe.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Hurry! There we go. You guys stay out there. I'm just gonna drink that. Yeah, the reds heal full. I thought so. Normally they cure poison, but I drank a red by mistake earlier and noticed it healed me up a little bit. So is this the Slayer? We've gotten our reward, a magical mace. Oh, my strength and dexterity's maxed out, I just noticed. Well, we got a magical mace, maybe that'll help put an end to these skeleton warriors. Install Ultima VIII and suffer through it too. Yeah, just install the patched version, probably. Because not only does the patched version change the jumping and makes it easier on you, it also fixes some quest lines and removes some bugs, of which there are plenty. Oh, well, that's it. I don't know if there was more in that cave. I honestly don't really care. That didn't seem like it was much stronger than my longsword. And not the speech pack, yeah. Well,
Nystel sends his best, Avatar.
hopefully we have the reagents now. Yeah, I brought you the reagents, Necromancer. Give them to me. You've done well, my apprentice, for your efforts and your obvious learning. I have something for you. This is the key of the caretaker. It would allow you to entry into the upper catacombs. There you must go to learn more of our art. Where are the upper catacombs? You will find the entrance to the catacombs through the very rock itself. You will need the open earth spell, which you can find in the library, and the key of the caretaker. Go you then just north of here. There you'll find a small hall. Cast the open earth spell upon the rock face, and you shall gain entrance to the catacombs. What's in the catacombs? There you'll find the ancient necromancers, those who traveled the path of the necromancer long before you or I. My ancient ancestors will teach you what you need to know of our magic. Can you not teach me the magic? I can, and in years to come I will. However, the first level of spells you must learn from the ancient necromancers. Those who first created the spells that you will learn will teach them to you. If you pass their tests, you will learn their magic. Then you must come back to me. How am I to find them? With good faith and strong heart. Do not worry, apprentice. The ancient necromancers will make themselves known to you. The spell is in the library. Yes, there you'll find much that will help you. For an order that you may speak to the necromancers, there is another spell which you must learn. What's the other spell? As the necromancers are, to be certain, dead, you must cast death speak on their sacred corpses. Only then can you hear the voices of wisdom from their lifeless mouths. This spell you shall also find in the library. What is there that will help me? In the library there are books of knowledge, not only spells that you must learn, but also histories of our necromantic order. In the library you will also find many reagents which you may use when learning to cast spells. What's the key of the caretaker? The key is an item of power which will allow you to cast the spells which you will learn in the catacombs. In order to cast spells, you must place the proper reagents in a bag, close the bag, and then invoke the powers of the key on the closed bag. When you open the bag, you will find a magic talisman within. When you invoke the magic of the talisman, you cast the spell. Key of the caretaker. It's like a nice, a big skull wand. Corgan's Fang. Don't really need this anymore, I don't think. We need to be efficient with our space. Brain Formorus. What's up? Huzzah! Oh no, it's Ultima VIII. I've been feeling the pain a little bit. Just a little bit. All in all, there's been much fun had so far. Welcome. Good to see ya. Herlax, Slayer has a chance to one-shot enemies. I wonder if that was that thunderclap I got when I was hitting the ghoul. It was with the last strike I hit him with, but I had already hit him like 8 times anyway, so I figured he was probably dead with the next hit. Either way. Played it when it first arrived, the olden times, yes. Well, welcome to the adventure. This is my first go-through of it. My first go-through of the whole Ultima series. I've been plugging away at them all, starting with the Calibeth, for close to about 3 years now. If not more. Eight hits for the mace. Yeah, so that's not much better. Sir Cabby, will I start over when I finish? Oh. Like, from the beginning and do it all again? No. No. I will not. In fact, some of the Ultimas I'll probably never play again. We're looking for magic spells. Open ground spell. The first spell that the student of Earth and Magic must learn is the Open Ground spell. The use of this spell will open the sacred clay of our Father and allow you to enter therein. The reagents needed for this spell are blood and blackmore. Speak the words Des Por Lem to create your magic token. Then shall you be allowed to envelop yourself in the arms of the Mountain King. The second spell that student must learn is Death Speak. This must be for the student must first learn from the long-dead necromancers of old. From their dead lips shall come the words of knowledge and power, so that the student may speak to his dead tutors. The student must know Death Speak. The reagents needed for Death Speak are blood and bone. I'm going to write these down here. So, open Earth is blood and blackmore. We've got blackmore. Blood and blackmore for Open Earth, and Death Speak is blood and bone. Blood and bone, okay. Started with Ultima 1 in early 1981. Ah, Akalabeth was good fun. I really enjoyed that one, actually. Out of all of the early Ultimas, Akalabeth was probably my favorite. I think it was a good game. It had kind of encapsulated a lot of the gameplay of the first few Ultimas, but in a short form. Some more blackmore. Yeah, I'm always very happy when the Ultima old heads pop up. People with extensive knowledge of the series or long-standing histories with it are very, very welcome. So great to see you, Brain. Ultima 2 had great cover art. that was my big takeaway from Ultima 2. Though I played the funky Japanese version of it, the FM Towns release of Ultima 2, End of 3. A little bit different than the Apple originals. Just in graphics, really, not gameplay. It had a fun end, but it was a very silly game. Right, okay, so got this extra bag here. Let's use that. Now, if I put in 1 vial of blood, and 1 bone, close the bag, use this wand on it. There we go, there's Death Speak. Nice little pixels there. A very unusual way of doing magic in this game. I'm used to dealing with reagents, but not like this. So the other one is Blood and Blackmore. Oh, I just noticed he took all of my reagents, like all of them. All of the wood. All the sticks, sorry. And the Executioner's Hood. Well, it's not hard to get more hood now that we know where it is. Open ground. Wonder if we'll need more than 1 Death Speak. It doesn't matter, because we have enough reagents to make another one anyways. I want to make up for lost time with all the running around looking for reagents that we did earlier. Let's go! Rally! Rally, my fellows! Yeah, there's space stuff in both 1 and 2. I think when people say space stuff, they're usually thinking about Ultima 1, where you have to get into a space shuttle, buy it from Britannia or somewhere else, and hop in your space shuttle and become a space ace. Oh, hey, that 1-hit kill seems to trigger fairly often. But number 2 definitely had more going on in space. You actually went to different planets and such. Though you didn't fly through space in number 2. If I recall, anyways. It's been a little while. I mean, you can't hate on this game when you got animations like that. Yeah, it's very tongue-in-cheek. Very, very hard to take seriously at times. No. Whack, whack, whack. Now, before he gets back up. Yeah, Ultima 4 is still, its legacy precedes itself, for sure.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
If I'm not careful, I'm gonna be burning too. picked the wrong guy to sneak up on, ghoul. No. Oh no, I hate that. What? Oh, good lord. Like menu options to turn off the Guardian voices? No. We paid $25 for that. I told you it was my... Echidnas?
Go away.
Echidnas. Oh. Yeah. Go away. Oh yeah, Knuckles from Sonic, of course. John Rin, what up? Dude was buried with his tankard. Lessifer, beloved sister, MFH. Zork. I've heard of Zork before, but Might and Magic I've really wanted to try out. I do have a little bit of history with Might and Magic. I've played quite a bit of Heroes of Might and Magic 1 through 3. Great games, great games. Yeah, I'd definitely like to give Might and Magic a try. Yeah, I was gonna say, perchance, you're playing Might and Magic. Did you start with the first one? Oh. Yeah, and how's that been going for you? A scimitar. I haven't come across a scimitar. Oh, interesting. The armor looks different. 9, 10. This is better. It's kind of confusing because they both have the same name. Look at this. No replacement for our magical mace. "'Tis far too late for me." Can't believe how long it is. I always find that interesting because... Whoa. What the hell is that? Yeah, we don't need that. Overly loud sound effect.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Wow. Come on. Danger, do not enter. Come walk through the trap, skeleton warrior. Yeah, just come on through. Tactics. Clever skeleton warrior tactics. No companions. Not that I've found at all. No companions as of yet. Hegland Hegwood. Whoa. God, what is going on? The floor's coming out underneath me. Calith, the treasurer. Gemstone ring. Dark diamond. I don't really see the point of treasure. In this one, we haven't needed to buy anything as of yet. 9 whole obsidian coins. Some treasure. The floor attack, yes. One of my great nemesises of the ages. Good. Good. West. North. John of Garland. Does make you wonder where they got some of these names from. I always figure there's probably either friends, family, or people on the development team. Oh, this is a close one. Pile of Blackmore. Could be useful. Towards fate do you travel. Is that supposed to be the sound of lava bubbling underneath here? Don't look now. Bag full of rocks. Yeah. I was gonna say, I bet you this spot's all trapped up, leading to a pointless bag. It's the Ultima way! Sinitar says 5 is the best mainline Ultima. I wouldn't even argue it. 5 was excellent, excellent game. The moment I was caught in Blackthorn's dungeons and he started killing my party members was definitely a hallmark moment in the series.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Yeah, very intense moment. I lost some good party members when that happened. I can't remember who they were. They weren't like, you know, the companions or anything. There's a lot of people in number 5 you could get on your team. Even a barbarian. A barbarian that wasn't me. I'm trying to remember his name. Grog? Grok? No. How do I get that? Gorn! There we go. That's the one. Gorn. Apparently Gorn was a character in another Origin Systems game. I do have a side project going on where I'm trying to archive every barbarian game I can find. Go! There we go. See, in moments like this, the jumping is awesome. I think it's really cool, all the acrobatics and traversal that you do in this game. It's an interesting concept. It's a noble effort. The direction they went in isn't necessarily the wrong direction, but how it's been implemented largely in the game is the problem. More things like that, you know, things that make the dungeons not straight lines, straight paths that you're going through. Instead, you've got to climb up and go over things. They should have been looking more at that instead of platforms, moving platforms. Segalian, yeah, Tom Selleck. The man with the stash. He was a fun reoccurring character. I think the last time I saw him was in Savage Empire. Scroll of trap detection and some fire gems. Not really sure what the deal is with fire gems. Like... oh, shit. It's gonna blow up. Good animation on that. That was a nice explosion. It's not the same explosion as a lot of other things. I'll grab one. Those things are largely useless. Less precision jumping and more climbing. Fall damage. That's a thing. Oh god, no. My nemesis.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
Howl, ghost. Oh, yeah. No. No. Killed the ghost, but the ghoul got me.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
No.
Care you no
Fine, we
more
run.
for your
We
own
run.
world avatar?
Get up. Ah. Damn it. I don't even see. I don't need to see. I can just feel the kill. No!
Care you no more for your own world
I do that way too often. Man. Idiot. Loaded instead of
Care you
saved.
no more for your own world avatar?
Ridiculous. Can't believe I did that.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
Now I can't. Can't do anything.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
Yeah. Oh. Oh man. Skulls are the worst. Quick save feature? I don't think so. It didn't mention any quick save in the quick reference guide. Curse be upon your soul. Just a dead end. A dead end in the catacombs. Full of dead people. Migraine arrived. Oh, that's a shame. Brain, thanks a bunch for coming by. It was good to have you around. Thanks for the chat. Feel free to come back anytime to see more of that.
Care you no more for your own world avatar?
Still haven't found a necromancer. There was a room that I didn't go in yet. A little ways back. Bullshit. Saber and a bunch of reagents. Last time we dropped down a hole, it was a completely different dungeon. Toss those weaker healing potions. A bunch of reagents here. I'd rather have the reagents so we don't have to hunt for too much of them. Grab them when I see them. Wow, that's it, eh? You really can't carry much. Oh no, it's just being weird. Guess I could probably toss this sword. Mace might be a little bit weaker, but the
Oh my god!
Phoenix! Thanks so much for the raid. Reagents shouldn't even take up any weight. That's crazy. Very difficult manipulating the stuff. Anvil of Dawn, never heard of that one. I like the buckets and the bags and all that. Honestly, I really like the aesthetics of it, but the function is not there, especially not in this one. You can't even carry any kind of reasonable amount of reagents here. Guess we don't need that much dirt, maybe. Let's split the dirt and get the blood. Crazy. Why can't I grab any of this? I just ditched a bunch of other reagents. Vials of blood.
And from far away indeed.
Marty.zone. Thanks for the follow. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It didn't stack up. I actually had a ton of blood. Whatever. That'll do. At least I have a mix of reagents now. Plenty more reagents. Oh, what? Nope. Necromancer, we found him. You who would join me here at the right hand of Lithos, you who seek my knowledge, you who have taken but your first steps upon the path of necromancy, come closer, living one, so that we may speak.
And from far away indeed.
Here for SFX music. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Come closer, living one, so that we may speak. Are you a necromancer? But of course I am. You have done well to find me, yet there's much left for you to find. You have not yet been truly tested. In what manner will I be tested, necromancer? Your testing has already begun. The rest is for you to discover. If you prove yourself worthy, you will learn enough of our magical art to gain an audience with Lithos. Yes, I need to speak with Lithos. Yes, and so your testing has begun. You will meet other necromancers here. Each of us will in turn teach you a spell. You will need to use each new spell in order to reach the next necromancer. What will happen if I don't learn the spells properly? Then you will die before you meet the next necromancer. Do not falter, apprentice. You have come this far. There is no going back. In order to return to the surface world, you must go forward. I'm ready, necromancer. Good. The first spell that you'll learn was written by my hand many generations ago. It's called Mask of Death. When you cast this spell upon yourself, your enemies shall think that you are dead. To cast this spell, hold wood in one hand, executioner's hood in the other, and speak the words Quascor. Wood and executioner's hood. Yo, what's up? Solid the boulderific. Yeah, Pagan's going pretty good so far. And you appear to all who behold you as dead. And this will help me in some manner. Leave your doubts behind, young one, and trust in your elders. If perchance you did find a barrier of stalagmites upon a short wall which did block your way, you will now find that the stalagmites are gone. Your way to the next necromancer is clear. Now be gone. There's much for you to do. I know where he's talking about. Over this way, right? So we can't get back up to the catacombs, which is unfortunate. I feel like there was more unexplored territories there. But we can always go back. Kith. What? There's a whole whack load of demons. Alright, so is this the one where I'm supposed to... That's probably why I was given this spell, to pretend I'm dead. And it was wood. Mask of Death. What? No, 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 no. Where'd it go? I don't think I cast it, but it used the spell. Whatever. You don't need magic when you've got strong legs. I think the Kith and the demons were fighting there, yeah. Yeah, a lot more reagents. Ugh. A treasure chest with nothing in it. I don't mind the combat in this game, but everything kind of just fucks you up, so... At least until I get a set of magic armor or something. If there even is such a thing. Now, what was the death speak? Blood and bone. Such a weird way to do magic. It's kind of neat. So, you've survived your test long enough to meet me. I am Bentos, 7th Necromancer of Lithos. We gotta go through 7 of these? Greetings, Bentos. I have come to learn from you. And so you shall. The way of the Necromancer is difficult. You will be assailed in many ways, and so... will this happen before you next meet a necromancer. Learn these words, Rel Sanct Lem. Say them while holding wood and dirt. Focus these words of power on yourself. Then shall you become hard as stone. Wood and dirt. Okay. Now you must continue upon your way. May Lithos smile on you. Wood and dirt. Rock flesh. Oh. I guess that's where we're supposed to use rock flesh. Where was that last save?
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
No, I've definitely saved it since then. Right?
Care you no more for your world
I
avatar?
was still up in the catacombs. Is that sarcasm? Peace and laughter? Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna refresh my beverage here. Now's your chance to get a drink yourself and maybe a snack. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. I've returned with an ale to help me through this arduous journey. When you played, you were looking forward to learning the water and fire magic. Yeah. Afraid of the Necromancer arc. I'm kind of afraid of it too. Probably not for the same reasons. But, yeah, ghosts are hard. Ghosts really hurt. Hasn't been any jumping in here, though, so that's been nice. Ah, delicious. Journey onward.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Yeah, rearing around 8 hours on the stream, I must not care for my own world. Pagan's my life now. Now, where was that? Yeah, right here. Wonder if I can get him to fall through the floor. Maybe I can jump over. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna reload that, because I actually want to try jumping the hole there.
Care you no more for your own
We gotta go
world,
down there
Avatar?
anyways. But I'm curious. Curious what's in that box. Whoa, what's this? Nothing. Just more dead bodies. How ghastly. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. The ghoul just triggered the trap there. A striking thing about Ultima VIII is there's far more corpses than living people. Yeah, definitely. No! Oh, man. Well, there's a soft lock. That's a soft lock right there. Luckily, I do have another save in here.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Oh. Climb over it. No. What? I can climb over it. Bok choy, thank you. I would have actually never thought of that. As simple as it seems. Well then, we don't have to worry about jumping over. We can just climb over. Well, just, you know, I mean, perspective-wise, you'd think that that was a roof covering. Oh, what's this? Magic leggings and a whole bunch of coins. I'm happy I came back for it. Yeah, very nice haul indeed. Our first piece of magic armor. Ugh. Put it right in front of the trap. Yeah. Definitely very mean. It's what we've come to expect, though. Death Speak. Death Speak. Maybe I'll pre-prep some reagents here, or some spells. We need, like, at least 2 more Death Speaks. Which is blood and bone. Alright, and another one. Don't need that sword. How are we doing on health? Very low. One, 2, 3 is pretty good. What was the other one? Executioner's Hood and Wood. But we might not be able to make those until we talk to the Necromancer. Gather all this blood. Hopefully that skeleton warrior stays down there. Oh, God, they really don't stack on top of each other very well either. More of that. How much Blackmore? About 3 piles of Blackmore. Grab another one of those. Got a lot of dirt. So we'll actually leave behind some dirt, I think. Would rather not. Prefer to take all of the reagents with me, but... that'll do, I think. I hope. Should auto-stack inside of a closed bag. I'll give that a try next stack. I believe I tried that a couple of times, though. Yep. Yada yada yada. You heard it all. Grab some more wood. I'm a little low on wood. Bone too. I almost think I should have grabbed more bone. I think I've only got about 4 bone. Okay, so the new one is Executioner Hood and wood. Well, I got lots of wood. See, I dragged and dropped them over, but they went behind the bag. I don't know how reliable dragging and dropping them over the bags is. Mask of Death. I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did work. I was able to walk past the demons. And smash through this guy's stuff. Oh, I was about to do it again. Go in there and get electrocuted without saving it. Okay, rock flesh is wood and dirt. It's a good thing I've got lots of wood. That's 2 spells that use it. Whoa. Eat some dungeon meat. It's good for you. Builds muscle. Oh. Thought that was the next necromancer.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Endless zombies. And a helmet hiding them there in the corner, but we already got one. No need to go up there then.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
It's good. Well, there's some more bone. Replenish a little bit of dirt and blood too. Another death speak. Well, well, you're progressing well, student. Please forgive those who attacked you. Your test must be a difficult one. Already you've learned Mask of Death and Rock Flesh from the necromancers who were before them. Are you ready to learn my spell? Yes, necromancer. Very well, always remember that no matter how mighty you may feel, everyone eventually needs help in battle. Speak the words Cal Corp Zen while holding blood, bone, and wood. Blood, bone, and wood. and help will arrive. What kind of help will this bring, Necromancer? This spell will summon your deceased brethren to your aid. It may also help you find that which you seek. Deceased brethren. Dupre's gonna join us. Yes, student. Once you have joined the necromantic order, you'll never again be alone. You shall always have the company of the dead to comfort you. But enough talk. You must continue on your journey. Farewell. We're gonna get Dupre back on the team. A shield. Shield. I can't seem to... There we go. Yeah, it's too heavy, right? Too heavy. 4 points of armor, too. That's significant. Lots of spell scrolls. I should probably start using those. Well, it's just a regular shield. I guess it's going to have to stay behind. Even though it could be helpful. What's that new spell? Wood, bone, and blood. Wood, bone, and blood. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Hurry! Chuck this skeleton into the water before he resurrects. Damn it.
Avatar.
Oh, this is a little dangerous. I guess I should have another speak to the dead scroll ready. What? Apparently, I don't need it. I've worked hard to do so, Necromancer. I do not think that the rest of your path will be an easy one, apprentice. There's something about you that I don't trust. I doubt your devotion to the Mountain King. You should. I am devoted, Necromancer. Silence! I did not ask to hear your hollow voice. I was told to give my spell unto you, and I will do so, but knows that if Lithos consults me, I will tell him that I don't trust you. I understand, Necromancer. I do not care that you understand, meat. Listen to me, then be gone. Often you will be assailed by enemies. Carry with you Executioner's Hood. X-Hood. Executioner's Hood, and Blackmore. Blend the reagents and focus your magic on the ground. Say the words "In Vast Corp" and grant eternal peace upon your enemy. Thank you, Necromancer. Go now and pray to the Mountain King that you are worthy. They're teleporting me around to different places now. A changeling! Probably the easiest enemy I've come across so far. Whack, whack, whack. Whoa, what? What just happened? Random teleportations to other areas. You're funny. A savage axe. What? Blue Bolt, hey, how's it going? Whew. Let's see here. Danger? Okay. Now this is fine because I wanted to explore this area a little bit more. It warped me away without getting a chance to really look around.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Yeah, you joined at the perfect time there. Nothing else going on except this center area. And in here is what? 2 chests on the outside. It didn't explode. Neither did this one. How's my bones looking? Got 4. 4 total. 5, 6. Ugh! Stalactites to the face. Caught my mistake that
I
time.
do so enjoy the cries.
Trick
of
is, I just
torment.
gotta look for whether it's the quill or the magnifying glass. But yeah, I swear I clicked on right instead of read there. It's quite touchy. Dana. Let's see. Danger I saved it on? Yeah. Hooyah! What? I'm not even sure what happened there. Here lies the Avatar. Fell through the floor. Poor, poor Avatar. Oh, my heart. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. There's lots of peril in this game. A very perilous adventure. Well, there goes that armor. But we exchange it with some magical armor. $15, $11. It only raises it by 4. Bone shards and wood. How am I doing on blood? 1. Definitely need to grab that blood then. Magical armor. What a find. Well on our way to getting a full set of glowy stuff now. Huh. Can't look at that ghoul. It's because he's not dead. Sneaky ghoul. Oh man, you. Oh, Avatar. Watch out for the lava.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
I'm trying. Seek a way home. What? Oh! Did I just die? I did too. Won't let me go back, so I must have. Oh, no. That's right. I saved it here. After getting the magical armor. Can only assume my health is very low. Yeah, 15. I wish that I keep putting this in the corner, but then it disappears. Bit of a delayed reaction on that potion there. Oh. A key. And what kind of potion is that? An orange potion? No. What are you doing? Oh, man. The dungeoning. Good God damn it. I just drank a potion of full healing.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
One brave avatar, yeah, the bravest. Got that kith on a nice angle there. You want to try to get those guys from the side. You can't hit them straight on, or else they get you with their spit, or their stinger, or the pincers, or whatever it is that always kicks my ass. Oh, earthquake! Truly perilous. Yeah, Johnny, thanks so much for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Probably gonna wrap it up here sometime soon. I was hoping to get done on this quest. But thanks for sticking around. Oh man. Avatar. Come on. One sliced executioner's hood. Might be able to equip this shield. Ah, it's me. Put an end to these foul imposters. Jeez, there's really no end to the traps in this place. Apparently I don't have to cast that spell anymore. Well, apprentice, you've nearly completed your test. You seem to have fared well, young one. Thank you, Necromancer. The road has been hard. And harder still will it become, live one. Your final test is at hand. The next necromancer you speak is Gallius. If you prove yourself worthy, Gallius will provide you with that which you need to gain an audience with the Mountain King. I am ready. Gallius will be the judge of that, live one. Now listen carefully, for without my knowledge you will never live to see Gallius. A necromancer deals always with death, yet sometimes the necromancer must be able to resist death in order to continue to serve his master. Therefore, when the time arrives, hold in your hand wood, dirt, and blackmore. Wood, dirt, blackmore. How will I know when to use this spell? That I cannot tell you. You must decide this for yourself, but be warned, you may only use this spell once. Therefore, use it wisely. You must go now. Good fortune upon you, apprentice. That was nice of him to not tell me when to use the spell. Part of the test, of course, of course. Satisfying spider stomping simulator. Oh.
A visitor
What?
and from far away indeed.
Kadane! Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know what was up with that Kith hiding out in the walls. Welcome, thanks so much for the follow. Just leave that bug to his business. Dun-na, dun-na. Oh, it was the cemetery where I saved it last. Should change the name of that. Not really in the cemetery any longer, are we? There's a helmet there. The kind we already have, though. Skull candle. See if we can jump up on this ledge here. Huh. A cushion. Essential to the necromantic arts. I guess I should make that spell. And that was dirt. Wood. And Blackmore. Gave us withstand death. Probably like an instant resurrection spell, I'd guess. Boom. Oh! Move up! Yeah. That's easily the most frustrating part of this game so far. Is the game not doing what you tell it to. And I'm a little behind on my save. No big deal. Did I grab anything from up there? I can't remember. No. Meow. Don't stand in front of it. So stupid. Oh, there we go. With the agility of a Sumerian hill panther. Whoop! Are we enemies? Oh, apparently we're enemies. Oh. He's like, stop looking at my stuff. What a hideous troll. Oh, the movement. Come on.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Agility! Oh, yes. The Slayer. It's a good weapon. It does shit damage normally, but it hits that instant kill pretty often. Usually on the last swing, though. The Necroman says. I wish I could just collect all these reagents. Oh, what are they doing? Mucking up some dude in the corner. Ow. I should have known better. Yeah. I should have known better than that. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything decent in that bag. A seeker. Oh shit. That wasn't there before. Our last necromancer. You have reached me and therefore proven yourself worthy. Lithos has instructed me to give you a spell which would allow you to gain entrance to the Hall of the Mountain King. Is that where Lithos resides? You already know that, apprentice. Do not let your excitement cloud your mind. The hall is guarded by doors which no living creature may open. In order to gain entrance, you must raise a golem of the very element which is our Lord Lithos. A golem made out of earth. Yes. Now listen carefully, for like the other necromancers, I will only tell you this spell once. Blood, bone, wood, and dirt. Oh, that's a big spell. Blackmore. Dirt, wood. Bone and blood. Say these words of power. In ort lem zen. Focus this magic upon a broad space of mud, and the golem will be created. Seek out Stone Cove. You shall reach it by way of the catacombs. Once you have found Stone Cove, there you shall need to create your golem. Only the golem shall be able to open the door which shall stand before you. I understand, Necromancer. It's good that you do. Now, be gone. Go to the Mountain King. Oh. The undead.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
The Runaway 5. Good name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Runaway 5, a great band. Yeah, those things are best left alone. Blah, blah, blah. Run past the ghost. Run past the ghost. Run past the ghost. Oh, God. Oh, man. Come on. There hasn't been a ton of valor this playthrough thus far. Most things are just best left alone. Astral Vortex, what's up? Yeah, Ultima VIII it's going good. Yeah, it's going good. I've been really enjoying it. There's frustrations here that I understand. You know, I really understand what people are talking about. But it's a good game. It's a good game. Oh, yes, please. Thanks for the full healing. They knew you were going to need that. Oh, man. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ground just opens up and kills you. I haven't had that ground trap kill me in one hit like that before. That first step's a doozy. See you next fall. This game might good. I already talked to the necromancer, yeah? To do so if I could, you have the spell which I've given you. If for whatever reason you cannot raise the golem, that's your burden. You alone must shoulder it or solve it. Farewell. That's the motto of this game. So savage. Yeah, much peril in this game. Traps non-stop. No ghost that time. Smash into the wall. Don't disturb my rest, but you've got a healing potion I want to drink. Save it. Save every 5 minutes. Less. Save every minute.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Whoa!
Oh. Well, at least the game stopped me that time. Holy fuck. Dana.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
The lamentations. Why? What is going on? Everything. Here lies the Avatar.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
No. Where must I go? Down this way? Certainly a path. I'm gonna write the diary there, and then I'll check north. Oh. It's like the third time the same hole got me. Don't get stuck in the corner, come on. Ooh, ghouls. Take my revenge on the undead. Taste cold steel. No one stands before the Avatar. Except for ghosts. Guess in the end there's not much to explore up this way. Oh, this is rolling around back to the main catacomb. Ah! No! God. Alright, we're going back to that door. Let's get out of here. Whew. By Lord British's left nut. I'm not out of this shit yet. Oh, he's below me. Uh-huh. Oh. Man! Oh, this game. With the traps. Nobody talks about the traps. Everybody talks about the jumping. Nobody talks about the traps. I don't even know what direction I should go in, because north, there was a bunch of stuff north. And there's these traps this way. Was lowered. Okay, maybe we do gotta go around north. What about that, eh? Wonder if I should have been quicker. Because it was down. And I didn't walk through it. Three skeleton warriors this time. Go up. Go up. Oh. around. And we need to watch out for the floor.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Some bridges. Hammer. So many directions. I'm getting confused now. What, it won't let me back? There we go. Locked door. Sure I don't have the key for that. No. So many different directions. Locked doors I haven't opened. Huh. Oh, those are traps for sure. Oh.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Come on. Press the other one here. When I ran down this way, yeah, there was this here. No, it goes up too fast. Which is strange, because I thought I saw it down for a minute. No chance. Come on. Gotta keep an eye out for keys now. Keys and levers. No! Where's the ghost? There was no ghost before. Oh, he's right there. Oh. Triumph music and death music at the same time. Back there, eh? Alright. I think that's gonna be it, guys. This seems like it could go on for a lot longer. I've already hit 9 hours on the stream, which is, that's a nice little stream. It's a nice teeny little stream. Definitely learned more about the game today. The rose-colored glasses have come off a little bit, but Ultima VIII is great. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I mean, a 9-hour stream. I've definitely been having a good time. It's been hard to put down. Like I could keep going, but yeah, that's a long one, and it's getting pretty late here. So yeah, I'll definitely check that clip, Davy, Bok Choy, and Foam. Great to see you guys. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for suffering through this. It's not much suffering, to be honest. Like, I maybe have been a little more grumbly
My
and
troops encountered thy friend, Lord
and whatnot than usual.
I shall send thy regards.
But yeah, it's been good. It's a good game. There's so much. It's such a diamond in the rough, you know. Like there's a precious stone underneath all this shit. Yeah. Great. Well, great to see everybody as always. Kyo, thanks for coming by. Sinitar for the host, and everybody else, Lars, and all the usuals, the lurkers, the new people, everybody. Swing your battle axes and broadswords with all your strength. I'll catch you next time.